Good afternoon. Good to see you all. New bro, hey, good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Let's go indeed. How are you? How's your Sunday going? Let's see. First of all, I apologize. My voice is still a little bit gone. We're still going to go ahead and power through it today. I felt like well enough. Hey, Emily, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I feel well enough. No camera. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot to take my to put my camera back on. I took it off for a moment. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Where did I put me? There's me. Hang on. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see here. Okay, I am still. Good day, good times. Thank you. What is going on with me? There I am. Hi. There we go. Okay, took me a second to get there. Oh, thank you, new bro. Yeah, that was a fun one. A friend of mine made that for me. Actually, it was really sweet. A buddy of mine just kind of like surprised me with that, and I've been using it ever since. So it's been a ton of fun. Yes, thank you for sharing that. Also, I should probably hide this little Spotify widget because it's blocking my face. I'm over here on the left-hand side because there's a lot of UI elements for this game on the right where I typically am. And as I was looking at it the other day, I realized like, oh wow, like a lot of this stuff is actually blocked for people, and that's not cool. So I moved some stuff around a little bit. Hope it's okay. But that does mean this little Spotify widget probably should not be here. Let's see. What do I do with that here? Where's my little widget at? If I don't see it. All right. Well, I'll solve that another time. Anyway, it'll disappear when I stop playing Spotify and when the game starts, so it won't be up there forever. But good to see everybody. Also, first of all, for my fellow Americans, happy Thanksgiving on Thursday. If you're not from America, you may not know we have Thanksgiving is going to be this particular week. It's going to be on Thursday. So if you're traveling, I hope you have safe travels. If you are staying local, hope everything goes well at your Friendsgivings, or if you have local family. And if you're just flying solo, I hope you get to enjoy yourself too. I'm still going to be on. So I know I took last weekend off. I will continue to be on this coming weekend. And I think we're going to finish up the Seance at Blake Manor today. We're getting pretty close to the end. So if I don't solve this mystery soon, I could be in real trouble. So we'll see. I'm not entirely sure. I'm very curious to see how the game coaxes me towards the answer, if it does, or if it's just going to let me fail. I don't know. We have 3 days to solve a mystery. We are on the afternoon of day 3. So we are making a lot of progress, but we are running out of time, either today or next week for sure. Okay, cool. Let's see. Some folks have been talking about doing dispatch. That might be fun to do next time. So I think like when we finish this one, the next one will be dispatch. But we'll try to get it done today if possible. Other thing going on, of course, I have the video that I'm fighting with YouTube to have out. Let's see. I watched my changes today, and they were good. And I think I'm gonna watch it one more time tonight after stream. And assuming that it looks like it's ready to go, then I'll upload it either for Monday or Tuesday. So it will be. I'm gonna have another opportunity, and if that one fails too, then that's my second strike, and I need to pump the brakes on this one for a little while. So it's just gonna mean that one's got to live somewhere else for a little bit, and maybe I'll try again in like 90 days or so. Yeah, that's me. So, gosh, I think that about covers it. I'm gonna grab some water here real quick. Whoop. Oh, and I have my camera that I totally need to put here for the vertical feed. There we go. That will be on in just a moment because we're about to get everybody else on. Cool. So let's see. If you are not familiar with the game, Seance at Blake Manor takes place in late 1890s Ireland. And we have been, we're a private investigator. We've been summoned to a hotel that is based in rural Ireland, where there will be a seance tonight. And that apparently this is at a time and a place where the kind of like border between the real world and the spirit world is at its weakest. So we are trying to solve a mystery about a missing guest. There's a guest named Evelyn Dean. You're going to hear that name a lot. And she left a note instead of actually checking out, but somebody believes that she's actually missing and is somehow still on the property. So I, the private investigator, am trying to determine that. So we are kind of going through and interviewing the guests and like investigating them, interrogating them, and ideally trying to figure out what they're doing here and whether they had anything to do with Evelyn's disappearance. So it'll make a little more sense as we get into it. But let me bring my we're gonna get our friends on here in a second. Let's see. Let me get the game audio going. That'll get rid of the little widget. Let's see. There it goes. Haha. All right, cool. And we should get game audio momentarily. Whoa, almost lost that water. That would have been bad. Okay. Whew, it's gonna be one of those days. Okay, we still need game audio. What is going on there? Is it coming through the capture card? No. So it's something to do this side. What if I did? There it is. All right. I've been trying so hard to automate my setup, and I've actually done a pretty good job with it. Just not needing to. I had to reboot yesterday, but like not needing to be able to reboot and actually being able to fix problems with a push of a button is something I've been working on a lot. And I think I'm really glad to see it's coming along. Cool. All right, let me get back to let's get over to the game. We're gonna bring our friends on YouTube Shorts and TikTok on and see how they're doing. Let's see. It'll be. There we go. Capture card seems to be working today. We had a few issues with it yesterday, but I think all seems to be well now. All right. There's TikTok. Oh, wait. There's some stuff I got to do for TikTok to make sure that I have the chat up and running on that particular little program. All right. Let's see. All right. I am refreshing thing. Okay. All right. I am up and running on TikTok. And hopefully, if I connect, it'll come up. Boom. We're on. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right. So time is a very important factor in this game. And I personally really appreciate that. Like, I like the idea that, like, you actually can fail. That it's not, like, totally hand-holding. And I might fail on stream today. I don't know. We'll have to see. So as of right now, and you'll see it up in the top center, it is 2:52 p.m. on day 3. It's cutting in and out again? What's cutting in and out again? Oh, god dang it. And it just started, too. At least if it was doing it, wasn't doing it beforehand. Let's see. The last time we had some issues where there was, like, a brief little flicker from the capture card. I know it's got something... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Shoot. It's got something to do with the streaming PC. I know that. But let me see something. I'm going to try... Some folks said it was TikTok last time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. Looks good to you, Noober? Okay, good to see it. Yeah, I am hearing a little bit of audio clip out. So I'm actually going to end my TikTok stream and relaunch everything. And I hope that's going to solve it. Let's see. I think we noticed, like, when certain programs were opened, it was more likely to happen. All right. How'd you find us, new bro? Or is it new bro, new brew? Okay, so far so good now. And, you know, usually it just happens, like, somebody's software is conflicting with somebody else. Okay. That seems to be... Is it once again? Oh, the Dead Space rewrite series. Oh, cool. Oh, thanks for watching that. Yeah, I'm really proud of those. I think they all came out really well. Well, hello. Somebody with a bunch of Cyrillic letters. How are you? All right. TikTok is... Oh, wait, I'm not streaming to TikTok yet. Hang on. Let's fix that. All right. Let's see. All right. I just have to do this, but it seems like that might have solved the problem. We had this a few months back, maybe like a year back, where TikTok Live Studio was just causing all sorts of problems. So I wonder if that is, if there's a new build that's going to cause more issues again. Okay, I'm back up and running on TikTok. Seems like it hasn't happened yet. This thing that I'm worried about. And hopefully it's not gonna. I'm going to reconnect TikTok's chat. We can get that up on the screen. There we go. All right, cool. I think we're good. Ah, god dang it. It's literally... It is the TikTok chat. At least I think it is. I'm not sure why on earth that would be, but it just happened again the moment I fired up TikTok chat. Son of a gun. Huh. There is a new version I can install. Maybe we should just do that. TikTok focus changes. Aha! Okay. All right. Yeah, that's got to be it. All right, so it turns out we may have to fix this thing real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and undo TikTok again because I'm sure we'll have to reconnect for it. It looks like what's going on TikTok is that there's, let's see, it's, something in there is fighting with my chat combiner program. And let's see here. Okay, when installer, there we go. All right. That's not the end of the world. It's actually not going to be that bad of a fix. I just need to download an update and install it. And then we'll just relaunch all the chat. So, like, you guys may not be showing up in the chat window right now, so my apologies for that, just because it's turned off. But you will be back in a moment. So I will see your notes in just a little bit. My apologies if I don't see it just yet. But apparently, looking at the change log for the new version of the program, it looks like TikTok was a big culprit. All right, so I will relaunch the chat in just a little bit, but it's just going to mean I'm not going to be able to see you for just a second. So hopefully this should solve it, because I have noticed since I took TikTok chat down, we haven't had the skips again. It's so much fun troubleshooting on stream. La, la, la. All right. Finished. Okay, and we should be starting to come back now. All right, YouTube should still be on there. That's not okay. Let's get my OBS dock back up. This is actually working out okay. There we go. Okay. Got my chat window back up, so I should be able to see YouTube and Twitch now. If all is going well. All right. Now let's try TikTok. I'm going to go back online, and we'll see if we still get that same skip. That's the wildest thing. All right, gaming. We don't have this game in our catalog. Other. Okay. Cool. All right. TikTok is live. Test. I see you, Emily. Now we're gonna go back and double check. Yep. Okay, I'm live on TikTok. And then now I just need to get to combine the chats, and then we're good. There we go. All right, cool. I think we should be good. So, before all that happened, I was about to explain how the game works. Don't worry, that's normal. I'm just swapping back to a different source. All right, cool. So, you can probably see in the top center that it says 2:52 p.m. on day 3. So, time is very important in this game. And we have until, well, the seance is at 9 p.m. There is, however, a silent dinner at 8 p.m. That is going to be pretty important. I don't entirely know what's going on there. So we really only have about 5 hours left. Now, what's interesting in this game is you can wander around all you like. See, we've had the game open this whole time. Time has not advanced. Time only advances when you take actions. So if I go over here and I talk to this woman, this is Quinn, and I ask her a question, it's going to cost a minute. So the good news is you can sit here and you can strategize all you want. I can go over clues and everything. But when I make decisions, that's what I have to commit to something, and it's going to cost me time. So, as you can see here, we are looking for whoever is behind Miss Dean's disappearance. And there's a couple of different things that we can do to try to track down whoever is involved with that. Now, as you can see here, the ones with the checks, we've already resolved these particular threads, and it's helped us to learn some information about the culprit and eliminate a few suspects. There's a few that are still here. We have to, let's see, Interrogate Mr. O'Meara. That's right. So we saw O'Meara. And unfortunately, I've eliminated all of the suspects. It appears, yeah, we must find out why he lied and what they were arguing about. Actually got thrown out of his room and failed for going in to talk to him again. So I got to go find O'Meara and see what I can do about him. But I will have to do that shortly. However, one of the first things we're going to do is go down in the basement. Let's go back to this. Is that something's going on in the basement. We don't entirely know what. But the two employees that are down there right now will throw us out if they see us. So we have to make sure to stay kind of far away from what they're up to. So I think we're all set. I need to move the chat. One second. Chat is now blocking. I just did a whole thing where I'm going to... Okay, top left. There it is. All right, cool. All right, I'm blocked a little bit. My apologies for that. But hopefully that's going to make things easier to see. All right, cool. All right, let's go. So they are going to be out of the basement at 3. So I could confront Dara Hunter at 3. He's down in the basement. He will just throw me out. Act on Olivia Darcy. So Olivia Darcy wants me to get rid of her husband who she killed, and he is now haunting her. So there's a couple of different things that we have to do for the characters, which hopefully will convince them to not attend the seance. And it seems like the more characters we talk into not attending the seance, the weaker the seance will be. Missed some stuff while searching around the guest rooms. Interesting. Okay, cool. Now let's see, O'Meara in his room? Because he was in the graveyard, but I believe he's not there now. Yeah, he left. Okay, so he is in his room. He might change over at the top of the hour. Let's see. All right. So, in the meantime, what else could we be working on? So we have 8 minutes that we can apply towards something. So we can't do the basement till 3. We still have to decipher these notes of Evelyn Dean's. Evelyn Dean is apparently a very gifted magic user. And the seance has attracted a number of people who either are magic users or would like to be magic users. Okay, so we can't do O'Meara either. Who would I like to speak to? Actually, let's go to the map. Okay, who is available to speak to? It might be better. Okay, Scarrett, Hisham. We talked to the 2 housekeepers. I don't think we need anything more from them. We still have, let's see, these 2, and we confronted her about her wanted poster yesterday. O'Meara is in his room. Need to find the bathhouse. Oh, well, we know where the bathhouse is. We just can't get in there. But I wonder if we can get in there from the basement. So the bathhouse is right over here. We can't see it because we haven't unlocked it yet, but it's locked. However, we have a key to one of the lockers in there that apparently is going to help us. However, unfortunately, we cannot get in there just yet because they won't let us in. So I wonder if there's a basement entrance. I don't know if there is, but we'll see. Let's see. I'm looking at... This is the basement, and these 2 are still down here. They're going to stay down there for the rest of the hour. The walled garden. I still need to find the blackmail material that these 2 have. There's a secret door somewhere. Where would it logically be on the map? Probably the catacombs. But do me a favor. I do kind of want to see if I can suss this out myself. If you can, let me try to resolve this. Because yeah, if there was one, it would probably be down here in the catacombs. I'm sure that's likely where it is. So I don't know if let's see. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. So then. Now we can't get in the catacombs just yet because we need a key. And it seems like the kind of thing that Dara Hunter would have. In fact, you know what I could do is I could go back to his little area. Let's see. Maybe it's through here. And just see if I can poke around the stables for a little bit, because I feel like he would have that key. Dara is the guy who he runs the stables. Now, he's not out there because he's in the basement, but somebody else is out there. But I don't think it's anybody who would probably tell on me if I were to go poking around. You know? Hey, John Gold, how are you? Oh, it's weird. Let's see. For some reason, TikTok isn't combining with my chat. That's odd. Let me see if I can figure out why. What's going on here? Pop back over. It says we're connected. Let's see. Huh. Let's try refreshing it. See if that does it. Not yet. Do I need to do something in here? Maybe. Let's see, it's got my account. And it says we're connected. That's odd. All right, I will have to keep trying. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll come back in a moment. I'm just switching sources. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. So these are the stables. We can eavesdrop on these two.
Yes. The land and family records.
Oh, we saw this already.
Deliberately so.
Oh.
The 61 and 71.
Yeah, this is like, we saw this yesterday.
Less than 10.
Miss this.
So I think he knows that we're being listened into. She's very interested in land records. She's trying to track down some members of her family. We've talked to her already. Spirit camera. Camera with a strange attachment. On the front with the engraving that says Spirit Lens. Oh. Oh, so I can talk to you about that. And the photograph of Ms. Dean that I found in your room.
What can I do for you?
Well, since you asked. Tell me about the Spirit camera. So, there's a number of topics, and unfortunately I'm right in front of the Spirit camera. Ugh, you have to trust me on this one. Let's see. There is no safe space to be right now on the screen. Unfortunately. There's always one thing or another that's blocking it. All right. Yeah. There we go. But I can ask about the Spirit camera. I've seen one of these before at a fair, a camera, I believe. Good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. But my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought, what better place to really put this device to the test than here? Well, I mean, okay, can't quite argue with that. These halls are, dare I say, the people here likely crawling with spirits. I've set up a darkroom in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you. Sure. This seems important. In my room, I have everything needed to take and develop your picture quickly. Lead the way. Okay. Now, that'll put us into the 3 o'clock hour. But it does seem important.
Are you ready? Comfortable?
Now, are we going to see my brother? So, I was a fireman in Dublin alongside my brother, and my brother died in a fire, and we've determined that I am kind of still haunted by that.
Think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
Okay, hit me.
And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
But of course. Aha! I'm
Please,
definitely being
Doctor.
haunted.
If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
I assume that's my brother.
Whoever that spirit is.
Eamon.
Yep.
My brother. Eamon.
Yeah. So we don't know if he blames himself for Eamon's death, but he's still clearly very, distraught about it.
You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
That's a
But in
convenient
truth,
way to put
we
it.
don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many.
I suppose so.
Here. Take a copy.
Okay.
And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor.
I could talk to Mantovani about this, I'm
means
sure.
a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure if Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what happened? Now, we don't know what happened other than he died in a fire. All right, now it advances a little bit to 310. We can now get in the basement. There is a talk about Irish mythology in the drawing room. We will not be attending that. I've given it some time. I wonder if the staff has finished moving the boxes in the basement. Let's go find out. Now, is there anything else to look at? I'm not sure that I can look at stuff with him here. Got the sigils. If you wouldn't mind, those are private case files. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're here, so I can't look at it. That's fine. All right. So as you can see here, there is definitely like this feels a little bit more real than a lot of games, just because of things like that. Like people won't let you just openly rip through their stuff. So speaking of ripping through stuff, we now have part of the basement that's open. We can also confront Dara Hunter. And so we're going to do Riggs Rack. Hello. How the heck are you? You on today? I think you said you were back on Sunday, right? I'm doing okay. I'm still getting over a cold. You can probably hear it in my voice, but that's okay. I want to do this anyway. You are awesome. What are you going to stream today? If you're on the Purple app, Riggs Rack is a great streamer, and highly recommend checking her out. Seems like she'll be on later today. My shoutouts never work, or I would do one for you. I don't know why. I have tried. I have put in what I am sure is the exact keys, and it just never fires. Otherwise, I'd do one for you. All right. The 310. And I think it is... Okay, northern basement. Okay, now let's see. Is anybody down here? Whoa. This is... Where the... An odd one. All right. Was that a hall that I just... Silly Sunday is the day I play other. Mostly I escape the back rooms in that new game where you can't say certain words to your teammates. Oh, jeez. Oh, that sounds like fun. I'll have to check that out when I finish up. Okay, so I can go down here. There we go. Yeah, I think we're going to finish this game today. So this is... we're still on the Seance at Blake Manor. No shout out needed, just appreciate... Oh, and I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think we're going to finish this one today. So looking at... Let's see where we're at. Okay, there's nobody down here right now. So they would be on the map. So this whole area back here, we have not gotten a chance to look at. So let's go... There's the men's dorm, and we poked around in the men's dorm already. Didn't see anything of note there. Clipboard. We know whose boots they are. Pair of recently cleaned men's work boots. Okay. So let's see. We've been in the storeroom. We have not been down here. They were working like right around here. So like they would have spotted us and tossed us. What do we have down here? Boiler room. We have not been in yet. Anybody home? No one's inside. Let's go in. It's locked. Hasn't been open for a while, so there's nothing I need from here. Okay, so they're just not going to let me in. Fine. Okay. What else is here? Now, the laundry room we've been in. East corridors, I think, is the stairs upwards. There's the kitchen. Anyone in the kitchen? Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Let's go in. Now, we got drugged yesterday. Someone just decided to just give us drugs at the ball without informing us, which is really not okay. Let's see, the chalkboard, we've looked at that elsewhere. Anything in the pot? Salts, pepper, herbs, as expected. Various oils, other cooking supplies. Okay, the game really wants me to search the kitchen. What's this book? Housekeeping book. Extensive guide on household management. It contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, cleaning. Oh, okay, we have some observations. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. We have a piece of soap, broken, for lye. All right, ethanol. 1 dash of that. All right, chlorine powder. So this is to create a cleaning solution. So is this to let us know few substances could survive those chemicals? Okay, so you would take all these things if you wanted to get rid of some evidence, maybe. Or just clean up a mess. I think I'll take this with me. Somewhere in the basement, something might have been cleaned. Take a bucket. Okay, the cook's office door is locked, and something is keeping it that way. Something blocking the door, maybe? Not that I can see, but good to know. All right, let's see. What else is over here? Let's see. There's the crosses that Miss Joyce keeps putting up everywhere. Nothing of note in the counters. Okay, that's all set. Okay, nothing there. And Nothing there. All right, eggs, flour, etc. Oh, there's a dumbwaiter. Oh. And where does this dumbwaiter go? Must lead up to the dining room. Okay, makes sense. As it would. Okay, poking around the kitchen. There is a door over here, and I don't know where it leads. Lock has been open for a while. Suspect there's nothing I need. Okay, so nothing I need in here. Huh, okay. So let's go back to the, let's see, the basement. So there is a bit of a mind map that occurs. We found a book on housekeeping, recipe for a cleaning solution, and the cook's office door seems to be closed. We don't really know what to do with that yet, but it's interesting. So we'll need chlorine, soap, and ethanol. And yeah, that'll wipe out just about anything. Okay, but I don't know what more to do here, so let's keep going. Yeah, the boxes should be moved now. A larder. Can't hear anything. Can I go into the larder? No. Okay. Women's dormitory. Well, gotta search in here too, apparently. All right, let's go. Different, more specific key. Okay, so I gotta find the key to the women's dorm. Servants' hall. Someone's in the other side. Okay, so we don't want to go in there yet. We don't know who's there. Wine cellar. Someone's in the wine cellar. Manager's quarters. Oh, we can go search in here. Different, more specific key. Fine. Okay. I suppose that makes all sense. A lot of sense. Blah. Okay. So lots we could potentially do here. Let's see. Somebody's put a candle next to the statue. Unsurprisingly, the iconography in the basement is strongly Catholic, unlike the rest of the manor, which is Protestant. I've never been sure what tensions this causes in a place like this, but the statue is somewhat in the open. Along with the Catholic being allowed, then the Marquess must not be too sore on the subject. Yeah, clearly he's all right with the religious iconography in his place. Okay, so there are people in the servants' hall and the wine cellar, and we will probably be thrown out if we open those doors. We've been in the storeroom already, I think. Yes, that's where we got that. Okay. We got a key in there for. It looks like the laundry is the only way. Yeah, there's no other one. Okay. What about... I'm trying to find if there's any entrances that I've missed. That's the larder. That's the east corridors. This goes to the east tower, I presume? Yes. Okay. The east corridors. What are these do? That just brings us back up here. Okay. Well, let's talk to Dara Hunter anyway. He might know something about the basement. Is he here? Is he back at the stables, maybe? Courtyards. Yes, he is. All right, cool. We have to talk to him anyway. So we couldn't confront him earlier, but now that he's not working on the basement, we can help. Sure is getting dark at 3 p.m., but it is Ireland.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
All right, so we're going to confront him about a hypothesis we created yesterday. So, let's see. Now, Evelyn Dean is the woman we're looking for, and she was blackmailing, allegedly, 2 young women who were here. One of them is Miss Ivy McLeod, who has worked with Dara Hunter before.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news, and that Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all.
Now, he actually knows some things about the occult. It's a little weird.
It'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm.
Yeah.
You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean.
Okay.
If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. If Miss Dean... I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it.
Interesting.
Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned?
Well, that's convenient.
Better luck than me, I'd wager.
Okay. Use the key in the catacomb. Well, I was certainly looking for that, and now we got it. Oh, action unlocked for Dara Hunter. Okay. So, in order to properly investigate, of course, we have to keep track of everybody. And let's see, we've already eliminated him as a suspect. But of course, things could change. All right. So he wants me to confirm that whatever is happening. So Ivy McLeod, she has, let's see, she has a second sight. So she is, she's a psychic, but her ability to read the future has, for some reason, been blinded. We don't entirely know why, whether or not that was Ms. Dean's doing or somebody else. So he wants to make sure she gets her powers back. This way? Yes, okay. So we're going to go to the catacombs, because there's a locked door that we needed access to. There is a way to enter the catacomb from the ballroom. 2 secret entrances. All right, there's Charisse. I don't think I need anything from her right now. And we're going to make our way down in the basement. Now, of course, it's pretty dark here, but luckily, the cell we want is at the very end of the hall, cell 7. And we're in. According to Ms. Lau's map, Ms. Dean's materials should be hidden at the far edge of this cell. Nothing visible to the naked eye. But if I feel around the wall, like, for instance, that what looks like a loose brick right there, that ought to help. What did we find? A note. There is something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. Who's that? Jade! Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How are you? Welcome. We have the blackmail envelope. So, let's go talk to Ms. Lau. Ms. Lau is Ivy's chaperone. Now, where is she right now? Also, her lover. Just got back from her grandma's went clothes shopping. Nice. There's Ivy McLeod. Where are you? Okay, V. Lau. You are not listed anywhere. So you may not be accessible just yet. We can go find Ivy, though. Where's Ivy? Ivy is also missing. Went clothes shopping yesterday. Got some really nice clothes. And you got a pair of shoes and more Christmas gifts. Cool. Sounds like you had a really productive day, Jade. I have been working on the new video, trying to come up with a version that YouTube isn't going to freaking cancel me over. And then, and then I'm here doing this. Then the moment I finish with this, be back to the video again. It is a simple life that I lead. That's okay. All right. So we were looking for, they are not listed anywhere. I don't know if that means they're just disappeared or if they're up in their rooms. They were all outside at the walled garden. They are no longer there. You're going to have 2 Thanksgivings? Ooh, I love double Thanksgivings. They're the best. I used to, when my parents lived in LA, I could go down there for like a lunch Thanksgiving, then fly back up here to the Bay Area, and then have dinner Friendsgiving with everybody. Oh, man, I ate so well. Well, with your mom, stepdad, one with your siblings, and then you have stepdad's side of the family, which is the in-laws. Cool. That sounds like you got a big family. All right. Now, we could go upstairs, and I think we will go upstairs, and talk to the folks that are up there. I'm going to see if the two of them are in their rooms. Because they might be. Okay, so let's see. Where is... Okay, McLeod's room is here, and Lau's room is here. Where am I? Oh, okay, we're not far. Gotta go through the atrium. Now, they may not be in their rooms, and if they're not, then we just may have to wait until the 4 o'clock comes around, but that's all right. We've learned a lot. We can probably still go back to the basement. Okay. Cool. Mrs. Lau's room. Listen. Somebody's there. But I can't knock. And if I enter, I'll get in trouble. Well, shoot. Okay. I presume same thing for Ivy's room. Yeah, they're in there, and I can't just, like, knock on the door and talk to them. All right, well, fine. I'll go back and talk to Dara. Let's see if that'll be enough. Now, I don't know if I have to talk to the two of them first. If I do, I just have to wait till the 4 o'clock hour, which is fine. They'll be back out. Ah, there's good girl. Once again. I have a little shout out for the chat stream in my new video, specifically regarding that clip. So hopefully you guys get a kick out of it. All right, let's see. Yeah, the stables are... Wait, no, that's not it. Stables are down here. Yes. Oh, I don't mind. I put it in there for a reason. All right. Can I talk to him about this?
Mr. Ward.
Hey, Rick Shrek. Oh, yes, hydrate, indeed. I mean, you can be Arthur's girl. You sure can. All right, this is water, I promise. All right, can I talk to you about the blackmail envelope?
I found some documents Miss Dean had on Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau after using the key you gave me for the catacombs. Do you make anything of that?
Knew that Dean woman was trouble. We should bring this to Ivy and Mrs. Lau.
I would love to, but they won't open their doors. A lot of things you want Arthur to do to you, but you won't explain it if you know, you know. I think I can put it together.
All that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away.
They were, I guess Evelyn was blackmailing Ivy because she was in a relationship with her chaperone, Mrs. Lau, so these two together. I mean, as far as we know. Oh, yeah, no, Jade, you're not subtle. Don't worry, I get it. That's everything.
I could cry.
I mean, go ahead. You can.
No need for that now, lass. You're all right. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I guess you do.
Just making sure you haven't lost your touch.
Hey, thanks for the bits, Jade.
Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh?
Aye.
Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, we'll have both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter.
All right, that's two people that we can hopefully
There's not much
get out of the
that we can do
seance.
for
Oh,
Ivy, Mrs.
whoops, I
Lau.
skipped ahead.
And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara.
Of course, Mr.
Aw.
Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
Don't go to the seance. That's what I need. Let me tell you, Arthur Morgan has his hips the way how that man walks with his hips, the way I could stare at it all day.
But,
Oh,
Ivy,
man.
I do have to talk to you. I need
Yeah,
to
you've been drugging her.
You should know everything.
See, that's how Ivy lost her sight, or her second sight, is Lau was drugging her without her realizing it. A lot of drugging going on in this game.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
You did. You mentioned the 5 Arabian horses in the Discord. By the way, we have a Discord if anyone would like to join. Okay. Ms. McLeod will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Having been dispensed the blackmail material gathered by Ms. Dean, she's now free to live in peace with Mrs. Lau. Mrs. Lau will attend the seance, but she'll be protected by Mr. Hunter's ward. Having destroyed the blackmail materials, Mrs. Lau is now able to focus on her relationship with Mr. Cloud. Mr. Hunter will attend the seance, but under the protection of a charm he made. Mr. Hunter has done all he can to protect Ms. McLeod from the whims of Ms. Dean. Now, this thing here measures the amount of kind of like psychic energy that's being like applied towards the seance. So every time we talk somebody out of going or give them some kind of protection, then that dips a little bit, which is good news for us. There's 2 more things I have to do. Now, I'll act on Olivia Darcy. I wonder if I can ask Olivia Darcy to get a spirit camera picture. That might work. First, let's see. So we have the mysteries. And I believe, let's see. We've eliminated a couple of folks. We've eliminated Lau already. We have not eliminated Ivy. So what? Oh, wait. No, that's so different person. Okay. All right. So what we know about the culprit is over here on the left, and unfortunately I'm blocking it. Apologies. They're able to write. They use magic. They have medium shoes. They know the grounds, and they are not currently in mourning. So I don't have any facts about Ivy that exonerate her right now. We've decided that Dara is not the culprit. Let's see. Because his feet are too large to match the footprints. Now, where's O'Meara? We do have to track him now. O'Meara, where are you at? Guy's a little bit of a creep. I don't like O'Meara. He's back at the graveyard. Make sure he's actually there. Or supposedly he is, but he's not on the map. That's troubling. All right, they're in their room. Blake is downstairs. Yeah, I don't know that I will be able to help with that. Do we know where Darcy is? I could ask about that spirit photo. Hey, thanks for the 1K likes on TikTok, everybody. Thank you so much. Let's see. Yeah, so the, let's see. Other things I have to do for people, and I'm trying to see what plot threads I can wrap up. Olivia Darcy is at the walled garden. I don't see her on the map, though. But let's go out there. See if we can spot her. The reason I'm curious about it is we have now discovered that Rory Callahan can take photos and see if somebody is haunting you. And Darcy believes that Olivia Darcy believes she's being haunted by her husband, whom she killed. And I gotta say, if my wife killed me, yeah, I'd probably haunt her too. I mean, I would have nothing but time for the rest of my life, so why not? What else am I gonna do? Rose Gray, Black Horse is Pesto. The White Arabian Horse is Snowflake. The Black Arabian Horse is Midnight. The Red Chestnut, her name is Phoenix. And the Warp Grindle, his name is Kratos. Don't judge. Why Kratos? I'm not judging. I'm just curious. She usually likes to hang out over here. Looking all scheming like. There you are. Hey, Olivia Darcy.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
She's a mystery writer. She definitely thinks she's the smartest person in the room. You ever meet those people where you just get a sense that they definitely feel like they're smarter than you? I don't. Huh. Okay, I don't have the option to take that. I'm going to ask about the poison, because I do need a little bit of that. In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine. My favorite is thallium. It's tasteless and odorless, you see. It's very believable a victim could ingest it without knowing. And it's a relatively new substance. The reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Okay, so I cannot help with that. Okay, so I was hoping to get asked by the washerwoman. I think we sort of know what the washerwoman is, but just in case. Have I been witness to anyone washing clothes in an odd place like the fountain? When I first got here, there was a woman that appeared to be washing clothes in a fountain, and then we got closer, she disappeared. Okay, so I cannot...
Good day, Mr.
Let me see if there's what more I can do with you. Okay, so here's her. We believe she's not the culprit. They want to... Okay, how am I meant to... Oh, so I have to ask about exorcism. Okay. So that is there. I just didn't know it was the same topic.
Mr. Ward.
All right. Try to find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost from you. Please, I like ghost stories and books. In reality, less so. This place is positively crawling with experts on death.
That was all.
Okay, I'm going to ask Callahan then. Where is he? Timetable. Our Callahan is... Oh, he's speaking in the drawing room. Okay, cool. So I can't get in there just yet. All right. What other mysteries do we have to solve then? So there's more to search. Lots to do here. What do the symbols mean? And I've searched something. We definitely need other keys. Now, they could be like in the manager's office, for instance. Where's Varley at? He's in the manager's office. All right, so we don't want to go there. Okay. Have I seen the new Welcome to Derry show? I have not. I don't watch a lot of TV, unfortunately. I'm not trying to be cool. But I just, for whatever reason, I'm going to go back to the graveyard and see if Omira is there. For whatever reason, haven't got into it. I've heard good things, though. I know I know some folks who are big It fans, and they seem to really like it. So he wasn't on the map, but neither was Darcy. You just finished up the entire season of Squid Game. Which season? Alice in Borderlands? Oh, that sounds funny. Where was he? That was Blake was there. Are you here? You are here. You're over there. All right, good. Oh, man. I finished, yeah, it was the last season of Squid Game. That freaking hide-and-seek episode. Yeah, okay, season 3. That hide-and-seek episode just, oh my god.
You again.
That was such a nail-biter. Discuss evidence. Okay, so. With issues laid to rest, what's next for him? But we have to confront him about something. Let's see.
I'll be off, Mr.
Don't let me...
Where is it? Where are you at, Omira? You are up here. We have learned the name of the angel, Sweepna. You cried the last episode of Broke Your Heart? Yeah. Okay, so we've already concluded it, somehow. And we did figure out the name. That's Sweepna. We could ask what's next for him. Let's see what's available. I think we sort of solved this one out of order. Let's see, we could ask about that.
Do you have much understanding of what your angel wants of you?
Yeah, he was able to summon an angel yesterday. Although we've learned that's not exactly...
Something physical.
The angel has a tough history.
Whatever it wants of me, I need to be healed.
Yeah, I don't entirely know if that angel has good intentions, but it's sort of not really...
An accelerated rate since pledging myself.
It's not really relevant to me.
I assume its intentions will become clear to me soon enough. But first, the seance. Then a visit to my mother.
All right. Who would have thought this is a dumb and stupid idea for a move? Was a good idea for the guards bringing up her new? Oh yeah, from there. Yeah. So I didn't love some of the plot threads from these last 2 seasons.
I need to assure her that what comes next.
There was a few too many times when I'm like, they wouldn't do that.
Safe. It's silly, but that will put her at ease. The only challenge will be getting her to believe me.
I mean,
it is, admittedly, something of a change of character.
I mean, you did... I mean, if you are telling her that an angel came to you... Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, well, let's see what else is here, and then we'll do that. Ms. Dean's sparring partner. By process of elimination, it seems Omira is the man Ms. Dean fought with before missing. Okay, so let's ask about that. Did you fight with Ms. Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Yes, okay, all right. So you lied to me. You said you were in your room praying. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she drank herself stupid and that she'd wake up in the hedge maze the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me, said something or somebody was after her. Not psychically, maybe spiritually, astrally. As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see her face. She said, but they had a Christian aura or something. Was specific on that point. Chalked it up to overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why'd she come to you? We were engaged. That's new. Or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her. All of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. All right, well, I mean, you know, you have a right to be annoyed with her. Let's see. On seeing her later, I called it. Hey, Cupsinko, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome. How's your day going? So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me, still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. Took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. Then it all came back. I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that. But I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful. Okay. All right, so we have a hypothesis unlocked. Let's see. Is there anything more I need to ask you about? What about the ball? Do you know anything about that? Can't say I was expecting anything like that ball. New to it. Just finishing? Just finishing what? The day? New to it. I could think, are you? I could think of people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite affecting. One way to put it. All right.
Off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
We will do the... Oh, you meant... Oh, fishing. Oh, cool.
Close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
I suppose so. All right, we'll do that after the break. So if you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Right? Yo, there's something I've always wanted to do. So if you know the zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end. And what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment. Because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh wait, I forgot I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle. This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the atom he's injected into himself, and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough, and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times, and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree. Can I talk to the boulder?
I'm Zach. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
Talk to us, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
No. question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
The next thing that happens is that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have.
Yeah, spoiler alert, I lose that fight. She definitely got the best of me here. Hey, thanks for the... Oh, we're at 4K on TikTok already. Thank you, everybody.
Back to the stream.
All right, we're back to it. So we learned some things about Evelyn, and we can probably close out one of the plot threads now. So let's go do that. So it gives us this idea that says, all right, so we understand the reason for the argument now. And we can go down here to think, and we can kind of put together, all right, so what can I learn about the culprit from this? And that'll hopefully give us some information that we can use to then eliminate some suspects. Ms. Dean fought with Mr. O'Meara when he rejected her strategy, but plea for help. Okay, Ms. Dean fought with Mr. O'Meara when he rejected her plea to help, which I think is correct. Let's see. What if? Hey, I was right. If you could have one serial killer from a horror movie stalk you, who would it be? Oh, jeez. A hell of a thing. I don't know. Maybe the thing from It Follows. I feel like as long as you did a little bit of extra work to track that thing, it wouldn't be too bad.
Help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after
somebody with a Christian aura. What is a Christian aura?
Mr. O'Meara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him.
I mean, that would, make anybody a little salty.
He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge.
So.
He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance.
Yours should be Michael Myers. The sad thing is you have a crush on him. Don't you have a crush on Michael Myers?
What does this tell me about the culprit?
You have dangerous taste, Jade. Let's see. What does this tell me about the culprit? Let's see. They're supernatural. I don't think it really says that. They're a Christian. I mean, except it's just this thing where she says there's a Christian aura about this person. They were pestering Ms. Dean. Suppose so. Could be that. Or this is a revenge scheme. Well, if he's telling the truth, and I don't know that he is, but if he is telling the truth, it sounds like it's not his revenge. He got his revenge by, refusing to help her. And then something happened. I'm going to try they were pestering Ms. Dean.
If they had been pestering her directly, she'd have known who it was.
Okay. They're a Christian?
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant. But there are likely some I can rule out based on this.
Okay, so it sounds like Catholics or Protestants are still kind of fall under the Christian umbrella, it looks like, in this game. I don't know how, granular they're going to be about the different religious sects.
Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with. There are more of the grounds to explore now. Perhaps I can learn more about my suspects.
Maybe so. Okay.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
I sure did.
If there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay, let's do that. Mystery solved. The fight. Cathal O'Meara fought with her. She had asked for help from a Christian presence, but he refused her out of pettiness. I mean, I wouldn't be thrilled with her either. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the culprit section, and this is all of our suspects, and we're going to see who we can potentially eliminate. Let's see. We know that they are a Christian, and we know Arwa Hasham, she came from Egypt. She is a Sunni Muslim, so I'm going to go ahead and say she's probably not giving off a Christian aura. Montavani, she is a Catholic. We'll leave her in. O'Meara is a Catholic. And yeah, he does have a motive to be angry with her, so let's see, we'll leave it in. Callahan. You're in a dangerous killer, man. You have problems. I'm not going to judge, don't worry. Just don't act on it in real life, okay? She is a droid, a magic user. I don't know if that specifically means there is a religion tied to her. Okay, so we can't eliminate Callahan. Ivy is a Protestant. Okay, so we'll leave her in. All right, there's a Gnostic priest, but he's also a Catholic priest. So I think we'll, a priest would have a Catholic aura about him, but still. Magical apprentice. These are medium sized. Okay, how about Seamus Doyle? Connected to the Gnostic faith. I don't know enough about Seamus. Not really. All right, let's see. 1 second. All right, what about Coventry? Nothing about his religion. Varley is a Catholic. Now, let's see. W. Blake, we haven't met him yet. He's 10. All right. It seems those are the ones that I can safely eliminate. So right now, we still have determining what's up with Ms. Dean's notes, and then figuring out what the heck to do in the basement. Let's just look around at some of the basements. Staff's rota for the weekend. I have recorded their movements in my timetable. Okay, we've already done that. Basement opportunities. Prudent to try alternative routes into the basement or to bypass the staff or try again when they are busy. So, we may, let's see. It's currently 3:27. So at the 4 o'clock hour, we could probably go back to the basement, see what we can find. Found a lockbox. I've already opened that lockbox. I know what's in there. Somebody has burned some symbols. There's the manager's living quarters. We have not got in there yet. So there's some extra keys we don't have yet. Cook's office door appears to be closed. There is a recipe for a cleaning solution. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Who all is available? What I'm going to do is, I'm not totally sure. We have Hisham's in the catacombs for some reason. We've already helped her. We've already eliminated her. Montavani's in the hedge maze. I could ask Montavani about some of this stuff. Yeah, let's go find her. All right. Montavani's in the hedge maze. Ms. Montavani is the medium who is going to be running the seance tonight. So she is probably a good person to ask about this sort of thing. I also saw that there was some stuff that I could potentially access now that I couldn't before. I don't know if that is from here or what. No, those doors are still closed. All right. Hedge maze is over this way. So this is the walled garden. There's Darcy over there. So we need some help with exorcism. With an exorcism. And I'm willing to bet Montavani can help. Or at least can know how to help. Let's see. There she is.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
We sure do. Talk about the exorcism. Would you know anything about exorcism, Miss Montavani? Exorcism? Oh no, senor. I talk with the dead. If I were to chase them away, I'd be out of work. But there are many magicians here, some of which are more versed in death. Let's see. All right. So it sounds like I'm going to have to talk to some other folks. Fine. Ooh. All right. Okay. You're no help, unfortunately.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay. Nothing else I can do in here. All right. Let's go back. All right. We're going to head back to the main area. And we have to wait to talk to the Callahans. I think the Callahans could probably help us out with Ms. Darcy, but they are unavailable right now. There's usually a whole bunch of folks just hanging out up here, but I think it's starting to get a little cooler. Now, luckily at night, a lot of folks hang out in the bar, so it becomes a little bit easier to track people down at night. I think the bar opens at like 4. All right. So right now, I don't need to talk to the priest. I don't need to talk to Charisse. They're all in the drawing room. Those two are in their rooms. They won't talk to me right now. Cannot get into these areas. Okay. What is this? I wonder. That's the East Tower. That's the East Corridors. What is that door? Oh, let's go see. I don't know if this is going to lead to anything, but let's at least try. Yeah, so we have, this is the door that leads to Blake's private residence. I don't think I know a different, more specific key. Okay, so same problem. Tray of untouched food. It's cold. It's been here for a while. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we've not been... Is this... Oh, this is the way from the stables. Okay. All right. I hadn't seen it from this angle before. Thought it was worth it, you know? All right. Talk to Dara already. Still need another key from him. Let's see if there's anything I can talk with him about regarding additional keys and such. Wards of protection. Let's see. Could ask about the wards of protection. What are the things you made for the ladies and yourself? All I know is charms, binds, wards, and such. I can fold them into charms. The binding on Ms. Dean, the charms, the ladies, and myself. Simple magic, Mr. Ward. It's old and powerful. It'll keep the young ladies safe from harm. Mine, they need some form of emotional component to them. I try to make one for you, but well, grateful as I am, I don't really know you, sir. I don't know Ms. Lau, truthfully, but my love for Ivy seemed to extend to cover her. I guess that's what makes magic different from science. With science, you do the same thing twice, you get the same result. Magic isn't as predictable like that. It's, what do you call it? Alive. Some of why folk like Fiat or myself think the seance is dangerous. They're not factoring in the magic of this place and how it feels about it all. Miss Montavani, maybe she's thinking too scientifically about it all. Maybe. Okay. Not anything else I need to talk about with you.
Huh. Right.
Alright. I already got into his safe earlier. Oh yeah, I don't think we need to go back here again. Alright. Okay, so not much to do here. I'm gonna see if there's anybody else in the courtyards. No. Now Varley... Oh, he's in the office. Okay. I think who else? Maybe I could ask Charisse in the ballroom. Yeah. See if she can help me get into some of the other areas. I don't know if she will. But it's worth trying. It's 3:30 currently. And the ballroom is over here. Hey, thanks for the 8K on TikTok, everybody. Thanks so much, you guys. All right. Moving on. Over here. Now, we know she can't write, so she's probably not the person I need. Let's see. Treasure map. No, we already looked at we already found that. Mysterious object, map of the region. Okay. Might not be anything to ask you about. Alright, never mind. Alright. Yeah, everybody I want's in the drawing room right now. God darn it. We haven't looked at the cloakroom or the telegraph room for a while. I don't know if that's changed at all. So we need additional actions. Who else is on the mind map that we have to do stuff for? Okay, Fiat Callahan. She wants us to do some stuff for her. Protect the well. Find more components. There was something like some venom that we needed to do. Okay, so investigate room 9 and find more components. Okay, so investigate room 9 is still a task for me. Is anyone in room 9? Because she's in the drawing room. Let's go to room 9. Blake is staring at that machine. Okay, it's 7 through 12. So apparently there might be something in there that I haven't found yet. Alright, let's see here. Dude. think it's all the way down here. There we go. Let's see. I don't think anyone's in there. Can't hear anything. Okay, let's go. Okay, so what might be here that I missed last? Oh yes, the Jaqueen. So Callahan is kind of an expert on magic, and apparently Evelyn Dean reached out to be privately tutored by her, and she refused. We know that there's a note saying that she's worried that Rory, like, being an apprentice is a waste of his time. Nothing back here. Anything in the nightstand. Research notes. Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud. Barbosa, poor little lamb is lost here. No trace of magic on her. I figured none of the staff would have any direct, but Hunter has trading. We know that. We have seen that already. We have some shoes. Small shoes. Okay, so she's probably not the killer. Or the culprit. We don't know if Evelyn's dead yet. Have we taken her off the list yet? No. Alright, so she wears small shoes, so it's probably not her. Some dress clothes. Garment of clothing. Okay, nothing there. Fire's still going. We have a document of some kind. Scrying schedule. Make sure everyone has directions for the headmaid. So she practices a kind of like fortune telling where you look into wells and those wells will then tell your future. Called scrying. Nothing on this side. Stand open. We have a journal. I think we've looked at this already. And they all, yeah, we have. Okay, so apparently they all have strange dreams. Everyone who's here. They're all having kind of the same dream. And the headache salve, I think we've looked at that. Until your headache passes, it's unused. And nothing in the clothes drawer. Okay. What more could be here that I haven't... Nothing in the bin. What more could be here that I haven't found yet? I think the mind map. We go... Ed Callahan. She wants our help with the well. We have to find more components. She's struggling to do so alone. So I have to figure out what else we need. There was something with venom that we don't have yet. The apprentice. She's wearing folk jewelry. Celtic cross. Well scrying. We can talk about with Dupree. We've talked about... Alright. Okay. So we've seen a bunch of things in here, but we still have to investigate room 9 to find something. So theoretically, there's something in here we have not found. Did I open the table? No. Nothing under the bed. We have some books. Both held in Irish. Don't know what to say. Is there more to find here? I don't know. There might not be. You know, with the shoes now. Let's all look through the wardrobe. Yeah, that might be it. Because, yeah, investigate room 9 is still a thing that I have to do. And now we have to find the components. Sure, if there's something in this room that I'm missing, go for it. I'll take the hit, Em. Let's see. Dr. Callahan's mother feels that he is being held by... Is there more truth to this? Okay, we know about that. We don't know... No one we can ask. Box. Could be something in a different room. Okay. Well, let's see. Room 10 is right next door. So this would be the person she's most connected with. This is where the doc is staying. I don't think he's here. Nope. Okay. Let's poke in. Oh, we got the cameras now here. Camera with a strange attachment on the front with engraving that says Spirit Lens. Okay, noted. Anything in the nightstand? Letter. Ordering him home for the seance. Okay, so we knew about that. Books on medical history. So he's trying to introduce more like modern solutions to psychic problems. We've got a letter, various correspondence on topic of the occult. And we saw that is for lucid dreaming. We know that's a thing he likes to do. Looked at his shoes, medium size. Okay, so can't eliminate him. Okay. Chemicals used in the development of photographs. And we have the tray. He's the guy who took our photo a moment ago. There's my photo. Perhaps this house can help me finally get an answer to that. Maybe. See, is there anything else? No, okay. Alright. Newspaper. Reading an article on the shortages of hospitals here. Research notes. Doctor has some notes for the weekend. Oh, what's in the bed? Letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master. Oh, yes. Okay, we saw that before. Okay. Not seeing much more other than this camera. It doesn't appear... That's where I was sitting. Doesn't appear to be a thing that we need to worry about. Okay. Going back to the map. Dupree's an odd fella. Let's go... We have a second to poke around in there. See if I've missed anything. Can't hear anything. Huh. Okay, so we have a ticket 46. And there's a sigil. Okay. We can go look for 46. I don't think we've actually done that one yet. Dupree's travel papers from the U.S. Okay. Let's see what Dupree's up to. I don't think we've fully eliminated him yet. Book on Irish mythology. There's a note on the inside cover. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and seeing me truly always. Your best friend, Elle. That's the woman that we had to make contact with. Oh, okay, so we've already found this. Got his schedule. All seemingly just closed. We'll go to the luggage area in a second. Shoes we've already looked at. Drawings of Evelyn Dean. Looks exactly like the ghost of the fire pit. An exchange between Miss Montavani and Mr. Dupree arranging a meeting scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room. I've already missed it. Yes. Okay, let's try the luggage area. Now that we know that that's Dupree's bag. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, sorry. 340. All right, so 4 o'clock, theoretically, the folks that were in their positions in the basement might have moved. Cloakroom. Oh. You won't care. Okay. Ticket 46. Oh, that's right. Oh, we already did look in here. That's right. Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectre's such a strong presence in this place. But I've searched everywhere. No sign of her. I'll keep looking. I refuse to give up till I'm sure. Ghosts on the hedge, maze, the fire pit. Okay, so we did that. We did that bit already. Is there anything more that we can interact with while we're here? Anyone else? Stuff we can break into? Learn about them? We had the one in 12, and then we have this one. Yeah, I already looked at the fallen luggage. That was from before, and we got some stuff out of there. That's Ms. Dean's bag. She was in 12. What happened here? But I can't open it. Whatever it is. Emptied luggage of the hotel guests. Nope. Okay, let's see. What more can we do here? You try the telegraph room. Haven't been back there in a second. There's also a cloakroom. You can see if anybody's got anything in their pockets. We found some stuff in there earlier. Not sure if they're gonna have us go back. Salt bowl. Oh, it's used to, yeah, for moisture. Okay. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had better get on with fixing that window soon. Okay, so he's definitely in his office. We used that that window to escape on day 1. Nice little callback. Paper stack implanted with a Blake family crest. Nothing there. Stationery, page there. Anything in the desk? Nothing. Note. We fixed the telegram earlier. I wonder how few of these banner homes burned down despite the unmanned fires. Always seems to be poor tenements and cottages. Indeed. Jack-o'-lantern. Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Alright. Newspaper, a book. Okay. Not seeing much here. This hour is getting close to done. I don't think there's anything I have to talk with you about. Let's see if I can ask Blake about his son. I feel like he might want to help. I hope so, anyway. Doesn't give me much. Can you tell me about Ms. Dean's invitation? Did you personally invite Ms. Dean to the manor? Only guest that was invited was Miss Montavani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Ms. Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Okay. Let's see. Tired shoulder. These last few years have not been easy, but that will all be in the past soon. A new day, new chapter is only hours away. Proud stature. That is, but I cannot lie. The title means less nowadays. The family is smaller, the holding smaller. Still, it is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play parts in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. Okay. Walter's his son. Can I ask about Walter? Yeah. Nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It's bad enough that I strayed down this path. My wildest dreams were to come true and I see my wife. Then I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he's just a boy. I fear what seeing her might do to him, or not seeing her too would be hard on him. I would do anything to protect that boy, and I've ordered him to stay in our residence until the whole ordeal is over. Okay. Yeah, tell me about Mary. Let me ask about all your deepest, darkest secrets here. Heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family was not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I married it all. She felt I'd thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardship of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure family and the finances, but for whom, with no heirs? But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would have never have met, and so the great wheel turns. You ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me. That's how I would describe it. She is my everything. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. Oh. End of the line. Marquess and Master Walter are the last remaining Blakes. Are there many Blakes left? No, the manor was full once. The family larger now. It's just Walter and I. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation. Tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch and is even less likely to return. Okay. Keeping an eye on the time. The seance has been planning for some time now. As we get to the seance itself, it feels this time is slowing. I am most eager to get into it. I imagine you are. You happen to know any unusual rumors afflicting the Quinn family? You're asking the curse, of course. The Quinns left Ireland before my time, but they still have many holdings here. Something happened here, and a curse was put on them. I'm told they moved to England to escape it, but to no avail. They are still cursed to reach untimely ends, every one of them. There are not many left. Miss Quinn is one of the last. Okay. All right, I think we got most things. And there's a few minutes left.
If you'll excuse me, of course.
All right. So we learned a little bit about you, not too much. All right. Callahans are still... Okay, you're in there. Where's Ferrari Callahan? I don't see him on there. Let me... Yeah, where's your assistant? Oh, he's speaking. That's why. All right, fine. All right. Dara. They're in there. Done everything that I can in the basement. Can't help you just yet. Already got your help. Got in there. I don't think I need the catacombs anytime soon. All right. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to just advance to 4 p.m. Because I need people to move so that I can keep doing this. So let's just wipe out all of the discussion topics here. As the manor had been open for the public for long, I took over the titles and lands when my father died in the mid-1860s. The manor was over 200 years old then and needed much work. But the family did not leave a lot of spare funds, so I opened the place as a hotel to finance the reservations. That was the spring of 1870. Work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't the reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us, and I'm told, in my grandfather's time and before that, there were many families under the roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It's good for the house to have life in it. Anything to tell me about the region? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some have been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records. I'd have to go and search for them. About the hauntings? It is likely the time of year and the event playing with my mind, but I swear I could have seen things like figures in the distance. There's reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far back as my family has held it. Certainly, I have encountered this occasional oddity myself. What do I think they are? In truth, I do not know. Are they even real? Well, on that, all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no other explanation, but hopefully tonight we'll find out for certain. Anything about the Fae? Let's see. I know the workers of the land leave out tribute to them and blame them when crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed on them too, or when the child has an accident. That is everything. Maybe there's some something in the library. Is I believe here. Now we have our own little research desk, so everything that we really need is kind of like right over here. And it'll give me some kind of a time cost if it's new, usually. Log'em. Okay, not much here. No, that's okay. I'll keep looking. Thank you, though. Let's see. Anything more I need to do with Scarrett? I haven't talked to him much.
We meet again.
Tell me about those guitar stains. Sorry, guitar. Cigar, not guitar. Jeez. Well, man, must be a lot of ice here and there, don't you think? I suppose so. All right, we'll give him this question. That'll get us to 4 o'clock. Do events such as these usually happen at that sort of party? Only the very best of them. Was it a shock to you? Don't worry. Bit much for even for me, and I've been to a few. Usually one knows everyone at such a party, so there's more trust. Not a great idea to ingest as we did in that space. A lot of untrustworthy sorts here, after all. But you only live once. You'll get accustomed to this kind of thing once you spend enough time with the people worth knowing. Okay. And if we leave, it'll become 4 o'clock. So now we can get to the Callahans. Theoretically. And the bar's open. Okay, let's see what we can do now. All right. Seamus is at the bar. Nobody else is. Courtyard. Out of the first floor. These two, along with Coventry, are out there by the terrace thing there. Churchyard and Catacombs. Okay, let's go to the timetables. Callahan does not have anything listed. He's probably in his room. What about Fiad? Same. Son of a gun. All right. Who else do I need? Omir is in the graveyard. Don't need him anymore. We can go to the basement. They probably rotated. Where Blake is, Dupree is. He's in the library. Scarrett left. Oh, Darcy, we don't need you. Rari is somewhere. She's still in the ballroom. He's at the bar. I wonder if... I'm just going to poke my head in the bar real quick. I wonder if I don't know their schedules, if that just means that, like, they could be anywhere. Because there's a few people who have not been on the map that we've ended up running into. And it could just be that I don't know where they're going to be. Let's test this theory. I could be wrong. Okay, Seamus is in here. And no one else is here. Okay. Let's go to the basement. See if we can enter someplace new. All right, and we have stairs down here. Okay, nobody in there. We've been in the kitchen already. What's these other doors? A larder. Alright, but I can't get in the women's door just yet. Different, more specific key. Servants' hall. Doesn't seem anyone's inside. Let's go in. Alright, cool. This place is new. Okay, we got a piano. Lid is rusted shut. With the state it's in, I doubt it'll be able to carry a tune. Nothing catches your eye. We know about the staff's rotation. Stack of towels. Cup of tea. No steam rising. Still warm. Might not be forgotten, so someone might be coming back for it. Okay, so somebody might come back. Now, I don't know. I've not seen people move mid-hour. So I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Nothing of note. Okay, press what? That weird. Okay. Mostly cookery books. There's a few on horse care here too. Okay. Is that the rotation? Probably. Notice board. List of local tradesmen's addresses in case of repairs. Okay. Strange note. Wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Wine mu let sopa. Shopping list. Seems not everyone's pulling their weight around here. Note stating all staff will need to be on site for the duration of the ball. Advertisement for a local dance happening next week. Calendar from a local business. Okay. So there's this one here. Wine. Not entirely sure what that is, but let's see. That seems like everything. Better to not push my luck. Okay. So let's see. What did we learn? Collection of notes and reminders from inside the servants' hall. Not already. Okay. Cool. Seems like we got everything in here. Wine cellar. Can we get in there? Yes. Oh. Okay, I have a feeling this place was not always a wine cellar. Definitely looks like it was a prison at one point. What else is here? Full of wine, I'm sure. Perhaps it's beer. Could be. All this stuff up on the rack. Bottles. Oh, a logbook. Inventory and which casts have been opened and when. Okay. Nothing of note, it seems. Pasta wine. Is that what that one just said? Yep. Wine, apostle wine is written backwards for some reason. It's it backwards. Look. All right. Come on. Now we have a 4-digit lock. Apostle wine is 1787. I'll give it a try. Hey, sister. How the heck are you? Nope, I got it wrong. Okay. I have a theory. I don't know if it's a right theory, but we'll give it a shot. $17.87 backwards. Hey! Okay. Bottle of port. Notes. List of places in the manor all struck off as somebody looking for something. I don't know. Red film at the bottom of the glass. Okay, probably wine. How you doing, sister? What you up to? Oh, and we have a key. Small enough to go unmissed. It says manager's quarters. Well, then. Let's go over... Oh. Yeah, let's get out of here. No, thank you. I'm good. Little pup's got the... Aw, poor fella. Sorry to hear that. That's no fun for anybody. Let's see. Manager's quarters. Anybody here? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay, is Varley still in there? Is that what's going on? No. But somebody is inside. Alright, hang on. Let's try it. Key I found might fit this lock. Let's see who's in there. We'll see if the key fits there. What? You're supposed to be in the office.
This area is off limits, Mr. Ward.
Alright, let's... I just wanted to see. Alright, we'll load that save. Go back to where we were. Sometimes it's just fun to see, like, okay, what if I just went for it? But, he is in there. Servants' hall. Now, we have not gone in the women's dorm yet. I don't know if that would open the same door, but let's see. No, different, more specific key. Okay. So, is there anything more we need down here? that we can do. Seems we gotta wait until Varley goes back up, so probably it's gotta be the next hour. So that's at 5. I still have searched the laundry and the kitchen. And thus far, whenever I have officially, like, found what I need to, it straight up just tells me. I don't think I can get into the larder. Let's see. Nope. All right. No one's in the boiler room. Can't go in. Laundry room. One's in there. Let's go. Yeah. So it still said search this place. I'm looking for anything with a time cost on it, because that usually means I haven't done it yet. Like this. Now it's just a stack of towels. Nothing exciting. But, let's see. Stove. Look at the rack of chemicals, mostly different cleaning agents. Let's put these to use. How would I do that? Mix the correct ingredients to make a cleaning solution. Okay. All right. 1 bucket of water. Easy enough. 1 broken piece of lye. 2 things of chlorine. And a dash of ethanol. Oh, 2 scoops. Test it. There, that's what the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. I'm just going to walk around with the cleaning solution. It'll be fine. Maybe it's best I move on. All right, cool. All right, so I've officially done whatever I need to here in the kitchen. Oh, sorry, in the laundry. We needed to search the kitchen. That's right. Kitchen is just across the way. Got my cleaning solution. What will I be doing with it? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to clean just yet. Am I traveling this weekend? Nope, I'm staying in town. Oh, you yeah, I've got a Friendsgiving that I'm gonna go to. So I'll be around. So I will still be streaming this coming weekend. So if I rub this over here when it seems stuck, does that open the door? It does. Are you going anywhere, sister? Oh. There's something in one of the pockets. This could be a key for the women's dormitory. I mean, I feel like a little bit of a creep right now, but okay. That seems like everything I should move on. Okay, cool. So that, I got everything I need in here. So now we get to the women's dorm. Just go to your sister's for booze day? That's fun. How far away does your sister live? Yeah, I've got friends who are just on the other side of the bay. I'm going to go hang out with them. I've done Thanksgiving with them before. They always get a good group together. It's going to be fun. All right. Nothing to do with the coat. Some books. Collection of trashy novels. Cleaning items. Okay. Shoes. Mrs. Joyce's shoes are a medium fit. Okay, and she definitely has a Christian aura about her. Not a Catholic aura, but still. Only 20 minutes away. Oh, that's good. Newspapers. Ooh, what is this? Some rings. Old wedding rings. Each is engraved with a little number, perhaps her milestone anniversary. Maybe. Death certificate of Colm Joyce, her late husband. Potentially. Oh, another one of these little lock boxes. Going out of town to visit the family. Cool. Colm Joyce, 1842 to 1892. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps a photo by her bed. All right, now then. We found some other stuff that has had similar markings on it. Sequence of symbols. And there was some stuff, it was like being burned in the men's dormitory. Like, It seemed like somebody had figured out maybe her code. And we tried this one already. I don't think it's the same set. Let's see. It's not the same set. Okay. Excuse me. As you can see, we found a lot of stuff here, but there's like some burned notes. Everything. Sigils. Observation. Learn. Documents. We also might find something around here, but let's see. We go back to the basement. Where is the symbolic code? There's the men's dormitory lockbox, which I opened. There we go. Scratched out symbols. Okay. I think that's most of the code there. All right, so we have... maybe a 6. We have most of it. I think we're missing number 4 and number 6. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 5. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Maybe we'll get the rest of it. Oh. Remains of a torn page with various notes. One said, I know Ms. Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay, but also has why can't I remember? Have to protect the poor last written on it too. Spiral sigil is here with leave me alone written inside it. Huh. Of course, there's crucifixion. Her little area there. All right, let's see. Pincushion and a letter, an incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me those newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Okay. Nothing else I can do in here. Why do the women get, like, private areas and the men don't? That sucks. All right. Can't see anything of note. Nothing here catches my eye. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, and 5. We need 4 and 6 if we can find something similar. Nothing by the stove. Now we try to brute force it. And if we don't find it, maybe we will. Hidden away as if someone couldn't stand to be seen by it. And now we got this over here. Towel, nothing there. Dress clothes, nothing important. Anything in the nightstand? No. Huh. Paper stained with cooking ingredients. Okay, so that's probably number 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We don't have the 6th. Most are smudged and incoherent. Little writing there is. Hard to understand. And I'll make out a few words. Baby, money, and I think reads remember. Baby rattle. What if this is connected to Varley's whole thing? With a baby. Maybe he had a thing with Charisse. Short note. Office. Charisse. Letter. It's Simon, Mr. Varley. Oh, it does. Okay, we have a hypothesis. Let's go figure it out. All right, so for Murphy. Give me. Yeah, they probably had a kid together. But we don't know where it is. There was a crib in the, I think it was the laundry room. Her goal is to talk with Father Sinat to learn about her child now that Ms. Dean can't help. I know what happened here.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, cool. We'll do that in a second. Let me just see real quick. I think what we'll do is I'm going to try to bust into that lockbox. I feel like if we have 5 of the 6, it should be pretty easy to get the last one. Okay, nothing here. Where is Charisse at? Should know her spot in the rotation. Charisse Murphy, she's in the ballroom. Now, I might want to go do that first because we're running out of time. It's 4:44. Speaking of running out of time, thanks for watching ads for the next 3 minutes. If you're on the Red or Purple app, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the streams. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
I kept falling in perspective.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna beat this person up with a side.
I'm gonna fall in this
You
hole
were just predestined to
like
fall in that
12 times. It's just going to happen. Yay! I can hit a guy. Oh, fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole!
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
So 2010.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America.
Goddamn hooded rogues.
This is my happy place.
Oh. The heck are you? You followed me all the way here? Wow. That was brave. Stupid, but brave. Alright. Stupid, but brave. That's gonna be on my tombstone.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space. Because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members. To chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you thank you for watching ads.
All right, we're back to it. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's see. Let me see if we can. All right, good. It's not going to cost us time. I wonder what's inside. All right, now as I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would it be 6? Hey, all right, first try. Figured it's the only one we didn't use, so I was like, cool, we'll just safe crack it. Let's see. The purse has ED monogrammed on it. There's a significant amount of money in there. Evelyn Dean, maybe. What other secrets does the trunk hold? The Dublin Express. Is that me?
That's me.
Oh, she's on to me. Okay. All right, that's interesting.
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
She's smarter than she looks, that's why. Uh-oh. I think TikTok just dropped up. No, there it is. All right, took a second.
A newspaper from back home.
Oh.
What is this doing all the way over here?
So when you were talking about a newspaper being sent to you...
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897.
Okay, that's earlier this year.
That's around the time of...
Yeah, it's around the time of...
I recognize that building.
Mm-hmm.
That...
If you weren't here before,
that fire.
let's see. Declan had a brother. They were both firemen together in Dublin, and brother died in a fire. Now, we don't know... We know that he feels very sad about it. We don't know if he feels responsible or anything like that. We just know that that brother is dead and also is apparently haunting him.
This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Okay, so some slumlord owned it in London, didn't keep it up to code.
Once the
fire broke out.
Spread rapidly.
Okay.
Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain.
Well, you can always count on that.
23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter. And
hey, Tiny Hands, welcome.
Living
Good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? I meant to ask you, who is your favorite band you saw at Warped Tour?
Challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
So you potentially also have a problem with the Dean family.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Okay. A good way to honor your brother's memory.
Someone here was looking into me. But why?
So it doesn't sound like he was responsible for his brother's death.
The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
You did.
Mrs. Joyce.
Interesting. Blico and Scene Queen were amazing. Yellow Card was really good. Mosh for Day to Remember. I mean, yeah, you can't not mosh to a Day to Remember. Come on now.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You know, you could have just told me. I have been very busy for the last 2 days, if you didn't notice. But it wouldn't be much of a mystery if people just gave their honest intentions.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later.
Yeah, it's probably not going to go great.
Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you.
Okay.
They're a bit strange in their own ways.
That they are.
But none of them would do a thing like this.
Okay.
Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Okay. Let's go. Alright, we gotta talk to Charisse anyway, so... There she is. Oh, and Varley's here too. Whoops.
He would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
You're rewatching the last season of Stranger Things to prepare for the new season. Nice. I fell off in season 3, but I heard 4 was good.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl.
Okay. So they all know who I am now.
Eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean.
So
we'd all best be helpful to him.
Of 4 was great. You can see the falling out for 3. Yeah, I kind of just sort of lost interest. But yeah, I've heard that it did improve.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance.
Likely so.
They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
Who else indeed?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
And this is how I get permission to talk to the young master, yes.
To keep to himself.
Oh.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
What?
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
Okay, so there might be some kind of a spell or charm that these people are under that is causing them to all say the same thing.
Nobody else.
Huh. They're not aware they're speaking as one on this subject. I see. Okay.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master.
You muted stream and didn't realize. Oh, okay.
But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
Well, sure.
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy.
I bet you all are some crafty folk.
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the
silent dinner's at 8.
At 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Okay, now we can talk to everybody. Mystery unlocked Blake residence. We also have a light bulb for Seamus. What's going on there? Let all this build up. Okay, so we have a hypothesis about the living quarters. All right. Something. Let's see. Something strange has affected the staff. And now they're speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family. I know what happened here. All right, cool.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance.
Silent dinner is the point of no return. Good to know. Okay.
They seem compos mentis until interrogated about the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response.
Yeah.
What does this episode teach me?
Let's see. Blakes are behind it all. The staff must be innocent. The Blakes are being framed. The staff are behind it. Okay, I mean, we don't know for sure that this means the Blakes are behind it all, although it does kind of point to them covering some things up. Staff must be innocent? Maybe. Blakes are being framed? No. Oh, someone's at my front door. Give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. All right, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Summer, hello, good to see you. The staff are behind it. I don't think it says that. So I think we're going to go with the staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out.
Well, not necessarily, but it would be weird.
Their own scheme.
Yeah.
Speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are.
Cool.
As if fake. They all had to be faking it.
How you doing, Summer?
And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
Okay. We can do that.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder
Not
if
one of
there's
the staff.
anyone I could eliminate as a result.
I think
If
so.
not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
All right, so we solved the basement. And we've eliminated a few folks. We also have a hypothesis about Seamus Doyle. So let's do a couple of things. I'm good, Summer. Well, I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm hoping to be over it soon. don't know. And I'm mostly just trying to get this blasted video to finally be out. How about you? All right, Dara Hunter, we already have out. Let's see. Joyce, we already eliminated. Let's see. There is Murphy, we eliminated. Seamus Doyle, we had not. So we'll go with this and say it's probably not you. And then, let's see. Varley, we're also going to eliminate him. And I think that's everybody who is here right now. So who's still left? Montavani, O'Meara, Ivy McLeod, Father Sinnott, Rory Callahan, and Coventry. And then, of course, we have the young master, and it seems we will be speaking to him a bit later. Now we have the Blake residence. Go to the silent dinner and investigate the Blake residence. Okay, so we can't do anything about that until 8. But we have a few other things we need to handle between now and then. Mr. Doyle. Oh, wait, we gotta unlock your hypothesis first. Okay. So we go to Doyle. And we investigate him. Oh, yeah, he's been taking something. You're still sick, coughing a lot, so struggling to... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I know the feeling. If there's anything else, at least you're in good company. But sometimes that's not always as comforting as it could be. Wow, I learned a lot about Seamus. Holy crap. Okay. Seamus Doyle's goal was to steal to help. Is it Father Sinna? Yeah. But he forgot due to the addiction. Now he wants to... Yeah, he wanted to leave. He wanted to get the heck out. Let me see if that's right. What if... No, that can't be it. Okay, cool. You're about to take some flu medicine, which will hopefully wipe you out. So if you disappear, I know why. I will know why. Thank you for letting me know that. But I hope you do feel better. His goal was to help whom? I'm close. Okay. Was to leave Black Iron Prison. Forgot. Addiction is wrong. Good to know. Okay. All right. So then it was help Father Sinnott, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect. And now he wants to leave. There we go. Aha.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah, what's up with Father Sinnott doing that? All right. Let's talk to these folks we can confront now. Hey, Doyle.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
I sure do. To confront you. Your goal was to help Father Sinnott, but you forgot due to the Manor effect, and now you want to leave. What the...
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison.
Is this the same Eon that O'Meara was able to summon?
Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me, from Sinnott.
So.
Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
I'm glad too.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me.
Yeah, I bet.
Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
All right.
That seance.
Yeah.
And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Okay, Mr. Doyle will no longer be going to the seance, and that's going to drop the little meter there a little bit. So we're down to less than half of the attendees. I'm not sure whether or not, like, those lights will have an effect on, like, the ending. Have I gathered enough facts to eliminate my suspects? Not just yet, but let's go talk to Ms. Murphy and do the same.
Sir?
Confront! Your goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about your child, and now that Miss Dean can't help.
But how did you...
I'm a detective.
Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left.
Well, I don't think she left of her own power.
Anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it.
Is that because there's a spell on you, or you're just embarrassed?
I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
Can.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I think I already did, but let's see.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose
Maybe
it,
with
sir.
the picture I can unlock some additional dialogue with
I really
him.
have of her.
Let's
I
see.
won't. I promise.
You miss so much of this game, you have no idea what's going on. Well, it's still... Okay, so we gotta, let's see, show the photograph to Father Sinnott. It's still kind of the same thing where we're working ourselves towards this seance that's occurring. Now, Father Sinnott, where is he? And we're trying to stop people from going. Now, there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. It's 4:45 p.m. right now. Silent dinner at 8, and the seance is at 9. We don't have a lot of time left. Theoretically, we'll finish the game today. Okay, so, what I want to know is, where is Father Sinnott? Okay, so we are all down here. He tends to hang out in the library, which is great, because that means I can... Oh, I don't have to worry about sneaking around anymore. I suppose they all know I'm down here now. All right. So, let's do... It's the east stairs. And we'll get up to the library, go talk to Father Sinnott. See if he can tell us a little bit about Sharice's baby. Ooh, what do we have here? I was more drawings from Miss Hisham. Miss Hisham was looking for a vase that has a curse on it. And it's kind of like the One Ring, where like it keeps like making the owner, you know, like crave it. And we ended up smashing it yesterday. So Miss Hisham is now free. We've also cleared her as a suspect. Let's see. Library is right here. All right, so the priest is in here. There he is. All right.
Yes, my child.
I don't like you calling me your child. A little weird. Wonder if I might ask something of you. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask me. Sure, I suppose that's true. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She is anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There's so much suffering in this world, in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? Wow, you're getting pretty deep, Father. What you ask is outside my power or influence, at least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way. But that is of no use to her here now. No, I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Miss Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Now go with God and help that poor girl. Does that mean the baby's dead? The well's scrying. I could talk to Montavani and Callahan. Ask about this exorcism that's supposed to happen. Do you know much about exorcism? I'm a man of God. Of course, I know how to expel the devil and all his agents. Before you ask me to do one, not the one would suffice in this for taking place. They require permission and great effort. I have never put much stock in the former. I have no time for the latter. So assuming you are on some form of mission of God, you'll need to find another accomplice. I suggest you find somebody well outside the reach of the Irish Catholic Church. Okay. Let's see. Mr. Doyle has asked me to tell Father Synod he's abandoning their Gnostic quest. Sure. Why does he look like a vampire? Excellent question. He does kind of look like a vampire. Yeah, I'm not too far off. I am not in a place to look shame anybody today. I have spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh, I know you two are working on something here at the manor. He decided to remove himself from the task. He has to pass his message on to you. I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business. Father, I'm going to trust this is all on the up and up here. But I did not know what this place would do to him. He has changed, lost. I see that now and accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time on his own terms. And your task. Okay, pull off, yeah. Let's see. I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself as Jesus had no company up on his cross. We shall see. Oh, hypothesis for Lorcan Synod. Okay. Can I convince you not to go? Okay, let's see. What can we learn here? Father Synod's goal is to... Let's see. I think it's save... Lorcan is also very... Lorcan is a very vampire-y name. Save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron prison. Got it. Boom.
Father Synod believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Well, lucky for you, he's standing right in front of you. You're making up your own storyline. That's okay.
Yes.
Confront. Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron prison.
Then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
Yeah, ish.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done.
Well, I don't know about that. Did I ever check out the manager's office? Actually, no. Because Varley was always in there. But we could.
Good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone. But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
No, but apparently we got to go hang out in his room for a little bit. Are we going to do church business?
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here.
I was waiting till 4, but Varley is technically downstairs in the staff quarters right now.
Ghosts.
So I could go poking around in there now.
A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on. Entropy moves forward. Life becomes death.
Okay, do you have a point to all this?
But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation.
Can you stop calling me your child?
Power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the Black Iron prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself.
Perhaps.
Whatever the reason, we must free it.
You can't see his reflection or flinches at garlic. You heard it here first. Aye.
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns.
Ooh.
The night I read about the cavern's discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlet-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it.
What'd you find?
Behold!
Behold what? Ah!
The Aeon Killing Sigil!
Oh. Okay.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free.
Okay, so I'm going to kill an angel.
It will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
Really couldn't wait to get his chest out. Yeah, he really couldn't.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
Yeah, why?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone.
Seamus
You
is
know
gone.
of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil.
I suppose I do.
Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all.
Okay.
No. If you could excuse
All right, we got one more person out of the seance.
I'm so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
All right, he will not be attending anymore. And we're going to dip down a little further. Gonna sleep in the coffin now, right? Okay. So we've not found the baby. I am unclear whether or not he means the baby is dead. Because it really seems kind of like that. I don't know that it's dead. I hope not. Going to bed in his coffin now, right? All right, but we have about 10 minutes until 5 o'clock hits. And we can get in the manager's office because Varley is not in the manager's office right now. We sent him down below. He will reset at the top of the hour, though. So let's take advantage of this while we have it. And head over to the manager's office. Okay. Can't hear anything. Let's go in. Outdoor jacket, nothing in the pockets. Papers, letters. Okay, anything I haven't seen yet. Mail. Mail to be delivered in town. Nothing but here. Nothing here but requests from supplies. Stationery, letters. Okay, no time cost on any of this. No doubt this houses important hotel documents. Did I show the father the photo? Did I show him the photo? I thought I had, but maybe not. Who is staying in which room? Oh, what do we got in the bed? Letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. Okay. Did I... Let's see. Yes. Okay, yeah. So I did show the photo, and he said he can't help, but somebody else who knows death could. So I could talk to Montavani or Callahan. So I think I do know what to do next. All right, not much in here. I can see. Complaint letter, yeah. I don't know the combination. Not sure if I have anything that's gonna tip me off of this. Nothing from next door. Nothing in here. Okay. We are almost at time. I don't want to be in here at 5 because I think Varley might come back. All right. Where is Montavani at? I think Callahan is in the talk for the next hour, I think. No, Callahan is MIA. That's right. Montavani, I don't think that's her. Where is Montavani at? She is unaccounted for. Okay, so we know where O'Meara is. We know where Hunter is. We know where Erickson is. Barbosa. McLeod. We know Sinat's in the library. Charisse is downstairs. Seamus is also not there. Coventry. I don't know too much about him. In the walled garden. Lau is there. I guess we can go ask Coventry a question or two. Just because he's one of the few people we have not eliminated yet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, last time we looked at this. Yeah, Coventry is still there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. And then if we back out of that. Nothing on Miss needs attendance. And then the Blake residence we can't really get to yet. Okay. So we'll have some stuff to do once we... let's see. Once we flip the hour. I don't think dinner will be served just yet. Unfortunately, you can't really question people at dinner. Kind of annoying. All right, but if he's at the walled garden, he's back here. Without Montavani or Callahan available, there's not much I can do to advance that, but we'll have some time. All right, so Coventry's hanging out with the ladies.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual.
Rachel.
Nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
I suppose we haven't been bored. All right, here's Coventry.
Mr. Ward,
you guys
how
just
are you?
Standing out here being rained on, I guess? Got an unfinished portrait of Evelyn Dean. You paint. In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady. Useful for work. I painted much well here. Not as much as I'd hoped. There's so much happening, I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It is work that was done in confidence of commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Oh, I see. That's not dispelling my concerns. Yeah, sleeping pills. What's up with that? I find I cannot sleep well here. I hope you're feeling better. I have pills that can help with that sort of thing. I wager I'd fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. Or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. All right, and it is time. 5 o'clock.
And to you.
Let's see if we can get to the Callahans or to Montavani. Callahans have a lot going on we got to talk to them about. Oh, there's another talk. Oh, God, the Callahans are going to be in there, aren't they? Okay, and they have left me, and I am here all on my lonesome. All right. 5 o'clock. Okay. Let's see. Omira's at the bar. Don't need him. The Hunter's at the front courtyard. Erickson's in room 19. Barbossa's in the drawing room. Blake is in the drawing room. Dupree is in room 11. Father's in the drawing room. Scarrett's in the drawing room. Darcy's in room 13. Callahan is nowhere to be found. Kitchen, basement. Speaker. Where was the other Callahan at? Let me see. Nowhere to be found. Okay, so Hedge May is scrying. We can definitely get to her next. He'll be at the bar. Okay, so the people that we need to advance these are not going to be available. Let's see. That's unfortunate, but we'll figure it out. All right. Let's see. We also have... We still haven't really advanced this for a while. Miss Dean's... An envelope containing all the blackmail material. Okay. There's still this hidden note. I've discussed the Irish Grimoire with everybody that I can. I got the treasure map. We already got that. Let's see. I have coated paper with these little sheets on them, and I have tried to turn them into sigils, and I have not been able to get the correct symbol yet. All right, we've already got the mysterious object, which we've done. That was her invitation. We've discussed it with everyone. There's apparently going to be more hidden notes around Blake Manor. We'll have to find the bathhouse. Oh, yes. Do have to find the bathhouse. We have a key to something in the bathhouse. How might we... this might be a good time to get in there. How might we get into the bathhouse? Can't do anything on the Blake residence. Okay. So let's see. Bathhouse is on the ground floor. No, not just yet. I'd like to keep trying. All right, let's see. Bathhouse is right over here, so there's no other way in. Like, right in this area. And this door was closed before. And it still is. Okay. Anybody at the churchyard? Caw! Hey there, Honest Babe Lincoln. How the heck are you? We've also got, let's see, there is cell 9 in the catacomb. Feels pretty close to somebody. Good to see you too. Fighting off a little bit of a cold here. Are you going to stay in Portland for Thanksgiving? Honest Babe Lincoln runs a fun account on TikTok. Closed for the winter months. This key is for the changing room. Ms. Dean must have found another way inside. Okay, and I suppose I still can't... Okay. Let's see here. Okay, if we're going to go through the catacombs... well, there is the garden entrance. Go do that one. The secret entrance, and I believe it's down this way. Feel better, yes. Having some lovely random folks over for Thanksgiving. Long story. Okay. Let's see. Which one is it you? You? No. But that one, however, costs time. So I'm wondering if that means embodying Summer. Okay. Ha! Summer, you have been embodied. Alright, let's see. What about... Oh, okay. Huh. Must be a different spot. Alright, we'll go to the one I know exists. Is all the way over here. Yeah, cell 9 appears to be kind of like right below where this would, like where the bathhouse would be. Don't need your help right now. Let's see. Let me just check one thing. All right. Going down to the catacombs. And looking for the map. Okay, so we go to the hall. And turn left. And we'll work our way through here. And this was cell number 9. No luck, of course. Locked. Okay. Anything I can fiddle with here? Doesn't seem so. Okay. And no luck. Alright, we'll figure out where was this entrance that I couldn't find before. That was totally here. But I can't access it from this side, it would seem. Unless there's a secret lever or something. No, just an exit. My voice sounds even sexier with the gold. Oh, well, I'm happy to help with that. So glad to hear. All right. Let's see. I don't suppose I can ask anybody else about how to get in. They're not going to help me necessarily. Although Ms. Joyce maybe, because she did hire me. But I've asked most people about it, and they're like, yeah, stay out of there. But it's for my investigation, and now we can talk a little bit more plainly about it because the word's out.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Okay, discuss evidence. Locker key. I have not discussed this with you yet. Somebody dropped this key in the maze, Mrs. Joyce. Might you know what it's for? Looks like one of the keys for the bathhouse lockers. Bet you put it back where you found it. Someone will need that. Can you let me in? It might be a clue. I can't ask you that for some reason. Ugh. All right. Yeah, what about all this money? There's a note inside that says 100 pounds, 50 pounds taken. You take this parcel of money from Miss Dean's belongings. Well, sir, I hardly had the money to pay you out of my own pocket, did I? And Miss Dean was very well off. Do you know, I can't imagine she'll mind the cost. I suppose you went to a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? But you didn't even sign your name on my hiring letter. Well, this event is very important for the hotel, sir. If Mr. Varley knew there was a detective snooping about the guests, he's just going to have to put up with it now. Okay? Let's see. The child's toy. Photograph of the Murphy child. Can I ask you about it? Miss Mercy's been confiding in me about her child. Miss Joyce, do you know anything that could help her? Please keep your voice down. Oh, that poor girl's been beside herself. The Lord certainly works in mysterious ways, gifting her a child with a father like that. Not that you'd call him a father. Good riddance, I say. Why, our Sirius took a shining to him. But look, these things happen. I'll not condemn a girl simply for chasing her heart the wrong way. Especially not one as kind and bright as our Sirius. Okay. You found the newspaper clipping about me. My name, as it happens, you really put in the work to hire me. I have to ask why. You seem truly unnerved by the seance and all its guests. Why help Miss Dean? Truly, sir, I think I'm trying to understand that for myself even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it is the devil's whispers in her ears? How do I know if a woman deserves to die, detective? Whoa, jeez. Some sinners are beyond redemption, but I'm sure others can still be saved. I just have to pray that I'll know the difference between the forgivable and irredeemable. I suppose so. Okay, let's see. That seems to be about all I'm going to be able to get out of you. Okay, let's just leave.
I'll be off.
God bless.
All right, let's see. Got some folks in the drawing room for the talk. Not many. Don't think I have anything new to talk about O'Meara with. Although he knows about death. I could try. He's in the bar. We'll give that a try. I'm trying to see what we can push forward. Maybe Seamus. I'd already asked Seamus about the bathhouse. I'm trying to think of where else would be. How else could I get in there other than the basement or the catacombs, which I think we've determined we can't get in there from the catacombs. I don't see a way in from the basement. You. Me again. There's nothing new to talk about you with. All right. Back out.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep you.
I don't know. That guy's still creepy. All right, we have Seamus.
Hello again.
Embroidered handkerchief has the initials ED. Could that be Evelyn Dean? Let me. I would like to see if I can try to suss this out myself. But thank you. Let's see, Mr. Doyle. What was the nature of your relationship with Ms. Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. Knocked boots? Is that something they said in 1897? I mean, I wasn't there. I know, surprise, right? So I don't know, but let's see. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar, bring her restricted areas. Ended with her ex-Cathal showing up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with a bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. Okay. So, could you get me into some restricted areas? Tell me something about the catacombs. I've heard they exist, never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? Huh, for a moment there, a real want-to-know crept up in me, but that's gone again now. Odd. Okay.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I wonder if I can talk to the folks in the drawing room. Let's see. Drawing room, I believe, is on the other side of the atrium. And they might still be in the talk, but it's worth checking. All right. No, they're not. Okay. Or is the talk over? Nope, still going on.
Well,
okay. And everybody I want to talk to is in here.
Even the Marquess himself has come. Well,
and we found that we're not going to be able to ask people anything later.
Interest in the area.
So let's bail.
I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry.
There's the Callahans.
I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, no, thanks. All right. Anything there? Yeah, there's everybody. Nobody's in the courtyards. First floor. Dupree's in his room. Darcy, I need help with, but I could ask Dupree. What's going on there? Sharice is in the kitchen. I don't need her just yet. All right, yeah, let's go talk to Dupree. He's in the northeast side. Which should be over here. Yeah, folks are not often accessible in their rooms necessarily. And he might not be accessible either, but let's see. Alright. Someone's on the other side. But if I enter, I'll get thrown out, I'm sure. Okay. And I've searched rooms 9 and 10 pretty thoroughly, so I don't think there's anything more that I could do there. Let's look around. Okay, so we have mysteries for Fiad. We still have to figure out how to get the other components. That there's like some venom that we need. I don't know where I would find venom. There's... Okay, so we have the rejected request. I still have to investigate room 9, though. Find more components. Let me go back to room 9. Because it wouldn't be saying investigate room 9 unless... Like... Okay, I don't think she's in there. Unless there was more to do in there. But I'm not finding it. Looking around, anything weird? Let's see. If there's not a time cost to it, then I've already done it. Yeah, looking at anything on here that might be interactable that I might not be able to see right away. Nothing is jumping out. Okay, let's see. Scrying schedule, which we already saw. Nothing behind the dress screen. Looked in the journal already. A bunch of books, we've seen those. Nothing on the bed. We've looked at the letters. We've seen the strange symbols. Let's look at those real quick in here. Where was that? Do I have a copy of it? Note on master keys, medical certificates. Requires a body of water, already got it. No, not much. Okay. In the letter, this is the concerns that about her apprentice. Yes, there is still something in here that will not let me check investigate room 9 off my list. But I feel like I've gone over it repeatedly and I'm not seeing anything. What am I missing? Yeah, there's usually, there could be something under the bed. There's not. Can't move the rugs. Can't turn off the lamps. I cannot do that. All right, well, clearly there's something I have not uncovered yet that I will need to. Where would I find some venom? Still gotta get into this bathhouse. Still don't entirely know how. There is this closet. I haven't been in there for a while. At least we'll take a look. In the bathhouse, okay. All right, well, let's see. I've not been able to suss out how to get in there, unfortunately. Yeah, I've asked the entire staff. They've all said, no, you can't get in. For some reason, I can't tell Mrs. Joyce it's important to the investigation. There's this closet is adjacent to it. I'm just trying to see, like, I don't know, is there something I can do in here? Aha! What do these symbols mean? Is it a combination? Well, I don't know. Okay, so we got some shapes. Shaky symbols, we know what that's for. I gotta be near a body of water.
It is time for an ad break.
Ah, it's time for an ad break. All right, hang on one sec. Let's at least search through this here and see if we can find Irish Grimoire. We've already looked at all those. That's where I got those sigils for open and close. Mr. O'Meara's journal. We already got. Do we see anything with those shapes? No. Items. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. All right, so it seems like we might have found our way in. We don't know is what these options are. Let's try some here. See what else we got. X's, triangles, squares, pluses. Huh. Okay. Don't suppose there'd be any... Where did I leave that damn Bible? As a follow-up note, of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. We know where Joyce is, so we could have asked her. Wheelchair. Probably for Walter. Toys. Presumably Walter's. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no, I wanted this one. Okay, we know about the cross. Yeah, and I don't know if this is the way in, but there is what looks like a door here. Huh. We don't know where that would be. We can talk... Alright, let's go find Miss Joyce. Is she still in the ballroom? I think she is. Yes. Maybe she could tell me about this Bible. Maybe the Bible's got a hint in it. Alright, the atrium. We'll pop on over here and ask about this note. Alright. Since I can't just ask you straight out, I have to apparently go in riddles.
Hello, sir.
Discuss evidence. Let's see. Where is the... Was there not a thing about that? Rattle. What did I just see? Hang on.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Mysteries. If I go to culprits. And where's Joyce hiding? There she is up there. Well-thumbed Bible. Okay. Read the verse. My Old Testament is rusty. I should find a Bible and look for Leviticus 20:27. Oh, I know that's... Yeah, okay. I remember that one. Discarded note found in the cleaning closet. Whoever wrote this lost their Bible, but then remembered they left it handy for Mass on Sunday. So it's probably in the church. All right. Let's give it a try. So the church is out here. We get to it through the walled garden. And, oh, that's right. We have to do an ad break. Let's do that ad break real quick before we keep on going. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the streams. So thank you for that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the alien ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and returned the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... Oh, God. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired.
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in first hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is so 2010.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment to appreciate the design here.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stop corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels.
All right. Coming back. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. We'll just hang out and wait until make sure the countdown's all done so everybody's back. And then we'll continue on. I decided to wait in the rain, because why not? A nice day out.
Thank
Let's
you
do
for
it.
watching ads. Back to the stream.
Back to the stream. Let's go. All right. So we're heading out to the church. It's all the way over here. And so theoretically, there's a Bible linked to that note. Now, will that Bible have the code that we need? I don't know. But it's the best lead we got right now. So let's try it. Alrighty. Got a graveyard. Oh, that's creepy. I don't know that I would go in a church that is like emanating red like that. That doesn't feel safe, but oh well. I am here to solve a murder, or a potential murder. Oh, that sounded like it locked behind me. That's even worse. Is this the Bible that you meant? Open to 2 Corinthians 4:18. So we fix our eyes not as on what is seen, but what is unseen. Since what is seen is temporary and what is unseen is eternal. I think we've read that before. Have it for Mass on Sunday. Okay, not seen it, unfortunately. Other than that one up there, which doesn't really do much for me. Altar crucifix. Symbols correspond. Oh, okay. All right. See what we find. Ramirez's journal, Ms. Dean's journal. Ah, there you are. Okay. All right. Go back and spot that then. All right, let's see what we can see. All right, well, glad to know it was there. I did a cursory look over everything, but I didn't specifically check Dean's journal. No. Let's see what we can find now. All right, so back to the supply closet with Dean's journal. And let's see what that opens, which I presume is a way into the bathhouse, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. All right, let's see. All right, that was plus. Okay, backwards D, triangle, diamond. Alright. So, yeah, alright. No, let me do it. Alright. Plus. D, triangle, diamond. There we go. Alright, presumably this gets me in the bathhouse. Sure does. Alright, we've not been in here yet. Just towels, I presume. Okay, probably so. Nightstand. Nothing. Number 11, I think it was. So, might not be in this room. Might be a different locker room. Changing room corridor. And we go to the ladies' room, which, I mean, if it's Evelyn's locker, then that would explain why it's there. Okay, locker 11. Jewelry box and a letter. So you received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. We have not done much with Mr. Scarrett yet. I brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. I can make out the number 451. Must have been written on the page on top of this one. What does 451 mean? We have a ring. Wonder how important this is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. The journal page. It seems Mrs. Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled about this. Okay, so we can ask Quinn about that. Letter from Dr. Callahan, part of a larger conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Fiat on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways, and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes the safety of her progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition? Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and I think we could help each other consider it, won't you? Okay, so Rory Callahan. We have something now for him. And let's go to investigate. I think. All right, Rory's goal is to reclaim his abilities by proving his modern techniques are valid. Nope, that's not it. All right. Which is to reclaim his... wait, is it... Or escape his Ant Shadow, maybe? Escape his Ant Shadow, yes. There we go, boom.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
I should. Alright, but we won't be able to do that until at least 6 o'clock. Anything else here? Showers and such. Locked. Okay, so we can't get into the bathroom. Nothing in the hamper. Not sure why there's an oil lamp in there, but alright. Fine. Just towels. And I presume all the rest of them are locked. Alright, I'll dip back over to the men's. Seems we won't be able to go out the major door. Now, did that advance this? It did. We have a ring. Let's see, a ring with a crucifix and rose at its center. Okay. Now where's Scarrett at? Because I know Rory Callahan is not available just yet. He's off somewhere. Is Scarrett available? Scarrett, where are you hiding? Yes, he is in the... Oh, he's in the drawing room. All right, but he'll be in the bar in a little bit. Fine. That's the northeast corridor. That's the bathhouse we can't get into. I may as well just take a quick look around and see if there's anything else that might help me here. I think we already kind of found the mother lode there. More towels. Soaps. No scent. Towels and hampers and all that. All right, then how did I get in? Ah, through there. All right. Okay, so we resolved part of this, but we can't do much with it until we've had a chance to speak to folks, and it seems that's not going to happen until like 6 or so. Who's available now? Is there anybody I could talk to? What about Quinn? Apparently they used to be friends, and not anymore. Quinn is not available. Okay. Hisham's in the wine cellar. Don't need Hisham. 19. Drawing room. Dupree's in his room. Room 11. Drawing room. Murphy. Okay. That's all fine and good. And then just going to the culprit. Okay, we need to confront Callahan. We need to talk to the other Callahans about Sharice Murphy. Or Montavani. We don't know where she's at either. Let's see. We need to talk to the Callahans about Darcy as well. The Callahans have been just a thorn in my side trying to get a hold of them. What about Montavani? Is she available? No. We will not see her again until the dinner. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Okay, in that case, let me see if the drawing room might have let out, just in case. Still a little early for that, but you never know. Starting at 6, we'll have a lot more to discuss with people, it would seem. Alright, drawing room is here. We can't get in.
I am sure you all know this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Okay, so got a library topic. We can at least look at that. One thing we can do while we wait. We'll advance some things a little bit too. All right, to the library. Okay, Oliver Cromwell, where are you? Irish gods, Gnosticism, mythology. What about Irish history? Right here. Catalog of events throughout Ireland's past, studies on the people, census data is found here. Anything I want to look up? Yeah, Magdalene Asylum originates from the convent-run institutions for fallen women. Wow. Let's see, which began in 13th century Italy. I think this is the institution that has Sharice's child. Magdalene was an ideal symbol for the institution, as she's often associated with repentance, devotion, and the power of grace. A network of convents and institutions expanded across Italy and Catholic Europe provided secluded spaces for women seeking penance, particularly former prostitutes. Let's see, in 18th century England, philanthropists founded institutions like the Magdalen Hospital, adapting Catholic models of Protestant context for the care and rehabilitation of vulnerable women. This was later brought to Ireland by the Protestant philanthropist Lady Arabella Denny, who founded Ireland's first Magdalen Asylum in 1787. Let's see, do we know about that? Okay. All right, nothing else. Okay, so nothing on Oliver Cromwell just yet. World history. Yeah, Oliver Cromwell. There we go. Instrumental in the execution of King Charles I and the brief period in which England became a Commonwealth in the 1600s. Even in his homeland, Cromwell was a controversial figure, infamous for his ban on the celebration of Christmas among many such joyful activities, as they were thought to distract from the worship of God. While widely disliked in England, his legacy in Ireland is significantly more darker and more bloody. In what became known as the Cromwellian Conquest, Cromwell led what amounted to a massacre across Ireland in the form of a conquest. He spared no quarter, going so far as to order the death of even those who sheltered in his churches, such as the siege of Drogheda. Oh, wow. He seems like all sorts of fun. Let's see. Anything I want to look up? White Heather. No. There's no time cost on it, then I think I've already looked it up. Medicine. We already looked up Mrs. Darcy's medical code, but why not? Wait, we did that already. See if there's anything else here we haven't touched on yet. Oh, hi, Ivy. Don't need you anymore. So, we're good. Sciences. Psychology. Lucid dreaming, I already did that. Alright, there's Hisham, who is not down in the wine cellar. Apparently, she's here. Alright, I think maybe that's about all we can do here. Alright, let's see. Who can I go bother? Yeah, everybody I need is in the drawing room. Ugh, alright. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we know what to do with these folks. Let's see. Scarrett's in the drawing room. We could discuss the ring with Darcy, Erickson, or Coventry. Coventry's in the drawing room. What about Darcy and Erickson? My camera's blocking the list there, so just trying to look at it real quick. Erickson is in her room, which means we can't get to her. Probably asleep. What about Darcy? She's in her room as well. Okay. Safe in the manager's office if I want to search for the code. I guess there is a safe in the manager's office. Now, we've already searched the... We searched the basement. And we found the manager's quarters key. Went to the manager's quarters. I think we've solved all of this. Start hiring me on the case. Servants hall, stone room. The private room all to himself. Search the sleeping quarters. Didn't see much in there though. Yeah, go take a look. All right. Let's see. I was gonna go down to the manager's living quarters and poke around in there. Is there anything more I haven't seen? I didn't see anything in the manager's office. So this would be like my next theory. Okay, manager's quarters, anybody there? Sounds like someone's on the other side. Not if I can find. Alright, so he's probably in there. Alright. No getting in there right now. Let's see. Where else might that be? We've already searched Scarrett's room as well. I don't know if we're going to learn anything new about it while he's in there. It couldn't hurt now that we know there's some kind of connection to Ms. Dean, though. Yeah, I looped all around the manager's office. Now, is it possible it's here and I haven't sussed it out? Sure. That might be. I think the next move is going to be going to Scarrett's. Okay, that was the departure letter. We already looked at that. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. Okay. All right. Some kind of numeric combination. Newspaper. Nothing in the table. Yeah, nothing's jumping out at me. That's the staff rotation. Back letters. Okay. We're not seeing it here. Okay, the gramophones. Complaint letter about Ms. Joyce. All stuff we dealt with on day one. Alright, it's not here, whatever it is. Alright, where's Scarrett's room? He is... Okay, so he's in the atrium. And apparently said he brought his dagger. Now, we jumped to the conclusion that that was a threat. And it could very well be a threat, but I don't know. Can't hear anything. Okay. Looked at his will already. Doesn't have anybody to leave his stuff to. Book of poetry. Nothing under the bed. Just close. Got his schedule already. Alright, quick noteworthy. Obvious. Oh, we also have this, though. I don't remember if I opened this. I think I did. What did I get from here? I have a journal for Scarrett. I have Scarrett's will. Freemason correspondence. Free. Keep looking around. Yeah, do we have anything that might look like a code? Here, if it's okay with you, I do want to figure this out by myself, if that's all right. I am kind of enjoying just being able to solve it. All right. Various writings, but the one standing out is the one in the upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they'll become famous in death, so much that will be spent to uncover their life. To learn everything about them. Even if it's the lowliest house servant, they will become known from everyone from here to eternity. Okay. All right. We know that much. Alright, we don't know combination. It's been handled with care. Alright, okay. He's been kicked out of the Freemasons. Well-read King James Bible. Anything else I haven't got? Still don't know what Scarrett's thing is. Let me see. What else do I know about Scarrett? Trees. Have I seen anything that's going to help me unlock that? Oh, 451. Well, that'll do it. I mean, maybe it'll do it. Let's see. Hey, there it is. All right. Ooh. Okay, so we got a dagger. Looks more ceremonial than practical. Cards and note. Some tarot cards. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. ED. 3 cards. The Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and Death. What do they mean? Yeah, what do they mean? All right. Let's see. So, there's a ceremonial dagger, some tarot cards. Learn the meaning of Mr. Scarrett's tarot cards, which I could discuss with. Let's see. We've got Scarrett, Montavani, Erickson, and Ivy. Montavani, Erickson, but is that if that's Ivy? She's in the library. I could talk to her. Let's see. Yeah, Ivy McLeod is. Well, she's not technically there, but I found her in the library earlier. So let's go there. I guess they'll like spawn in different locations if they don't have anything specific to do. Like, they'll still be present, but if they don't have like an actual schedule to keep, they'll just be somewhere. Because I think we saw Ivy down in the library. Let's see. And GB over here. Oh, wait. That's the lobby. Brilliant. All right. Okay. Here's the library. Sure, I'm glad that timing is, the system works out the way that it does. All right, let's see. All right. There you two are. All right, see if she can help me out.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Okay, just evidence, Mr. Scarrett's cards. Let's see, the tarot with a spread of the Hangman, Ten of Pentacles, and Pentacles and Death. Well, let's see. Hangman represents spiritual development and patience. Death doesn't mean death, not really. In an abstract sense, yes, like how part of you dies as you change and grow, but that's all. Not a card to be scared of, or maybe it is, but not in the way most people would assume. The Ten of Pentacles is about family and sharing, and security one and peace one gets from that. As for their meaning together, I admit I don't really know. I work with the cards as a way of focusing my own gifts. Honestly, couldn't give a clear reading here, not what my side is dulled. You should speak with one of the more accomplished readers. I would love to, but they refuse to be available. Okay. Alright, so scare it then. Learn about his readings. Talk with Ivy, Erickson, Montavani, and Coventry. All right, well, we'll have to wait till 6, I suppose. Well, we've learned some things about Scarrett. Profile him and get to Mr. Scarrett's reading. Ornamental cane. That. Part of the Freemasons. Has a dagger. Huh. Let's see. I'm gonna just see. She's been out in the hedge maze. I just want to see if she's out there. Like, clearly, just because she's not on the schedule doesn't mean, like, you know, that she's not somewhere. It might just be that I don't know where she's going to be. Let's see. There's also bars open. Elmira. He's there, okay. Yeah, let's try going out to the hedge maze and just see if we get lucky. Be out this way. Okay, so the walled garden's here. And the hedge maze, we will see down this way. For some reason, she's been hanging out here doing reading. Now, it's raining. So would she be out here doing readings right now? I don't know. But we're trying. Okay, she is not here. Let me just check the well real quick. And she is not at the well. And I presume I still don't have the components of the ritual. Excuse me. Yeah, it's all the same stuff that I got. Next ingredient is a dash of venom, and I don't have anything that would be venomous. Yeah, okay. Oh! Hi! How did you get here? I need to talk to you, so that's good. Did I miss you, or did you just appear?
Declan, aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Well, I have a lot to talk about with you. Letter from Dr. Callahan to Miss Dean. Seems he'd offered to teach her Irish magic. Okay. Let's go with the Murphy infant daughter.
You'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying. It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is.
Oh, great.
And to meet me at the well.
Oh, do I go get her right now? Is that... I guess I do.
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav?
Alanav?
No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it?
Now there's Varley with the arm around her.
It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not?
Okay, so she's all right. Good. I was really worried that she was dead.
She looks well. I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really?
Oh, I can help her out,
I've
sure.
no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
Love that child so much she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins?
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt.
Okay.
I didn't know how heavy that was.
Are you going to skip the seance now?
Soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest?
Yeah.
I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir, I do feel weary from all this.
Okay, so Miss Murphy will no longer be attending the seance. And we're going to dip a little further. All right, one more and we get this next light out. Not sure if that affects the ending, but maybe. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I don't think so. Wait, are they all gone now? Wait, I need Callahan for more than that. Oh, you're kidding me. Don't turn the land. I wonder if I'd do that again. Yeah, it worked. Look at that. She's on the side. There she is. Okay, I can summon her. That's good to know.
Ah, Dick.
Seems Dr. Callahan's been in recent correspondence with Miss Dean. That wee scrut. I told him to stay away from her, writing her behind my back, no less. She'll be the ruin of him. And you mark my words, I won't let that happen. Interesting. See, there's the lesion. Patched up clothing. Her clothes have seen many repairs. Okay.
You take care now.
We handled Murphy. Let's see. What else do we have to do? We go back to the culprits. We have... Oh, Darcy. Now, can I ask her about an exorcism? I do have to... see.
Ah, Dick.
Or the tarot cards. I cannot ask her about that either. Okay. Let's see. Items. I've discussed already. Observations. Okay. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to ask her too much more.
I'll let you take care.
Let's see. Some of that has to go to Rory, I suppose. Who I have to confront. And for her, then, who can I speak to about this exorcism? It looks like Toussaint or Dupree. I haven't seen Toussaint in a while. Maybe I could ask him. Okay. And then if I go to the other mysteries, this is Miss Dean's attendance. We need Scarrett, who's in the drawing room. Who can I ask about this ring? Darcy. Yeah, all the folks who aren't available right now. Okay. Same with the... I can't do that yet. Okay. Same with the Blake lead. Okay. I think that's about all I can do with you. I want to... Oh, no. Okay, wait. Find more components. Okay, so we found the letter from Dr. Callahan. Where do I find more components? I don't think I can... Maybe I can find someone to help her. Okay, no such luck. All right, well, it's really good to know that I can summon her. All right, let's head back. No, wait, actually, one other thing I wanted to do is, like, that actually helped out with Scarrett. I wonder if I look at... What's in the safe? He looks profoundly displeased. Perhaps clues relating to the disappearance of Miss Dean are in the safe. Let's see. Is there anything? Let's see. Built on conquered land in 1655. Okay. Good. 1655. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. The time ruled by both. Cracking glasses. Investigate his quarters. Yeah, but he's down there right now. We'll have to wait. Where's he going to be at 6? Don't know. So he may not be out of there for a while. Okay. All right. Drawing room, it's too late. Darcy over there again? She's not. Okay, cool. She likes hanging out at that one particular gazebo. I don't entirely know why. There's the bathhouse. Everyone's still in the drawing room. I guess there was the, 1655 was the only one. I don't know if that's it, but I'm just trying to think of, like, what could the combination be without getting into Varley's private quarters, because I don't know that I can summon him, unless I can summon him. Like if I ring the bell or something like that. Aha.
May I be of service, Mr.
Nope. You just stay right there.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
And then you leave. Ah. God damn it. Can I ask you about something then?
May I be of service?
Okay. Let's see. Ticket 12, don't need. Beta, I've asked you about everything else. Okay, that's it.
I need nothing.
Sir.
Alright, so the only thought I had, can't hear anything, would be that the Blake Manor was founded in 1655. Now, that said, it's an old dial safe, so let's see. And it only goes up to 39. Okay. Alright, so I don't have the code. At least not yet. Oh, wait. Did I eliminate it? Yeah. Okay. I mean, delivery on Sunday at noon. He wouldn't make that his combination. Go back up to Dean's room and see if there's anything in there. Yeah, may as well. Okay. Anything else here? No, let's try Dean's room. She's in 15. Could be something there. Up we go. Room 15, which is here. I feel like I should get to know the layout by now. be in there. Nothing under there. Okay. You know what? Turpentine. What might I have missed? Another note. Found chimney charms already. Alright, we already found what was under the floorboard. There's this again. Nope, still not. All right. Just there. And then behind the screen. You know that was moved. Somebody put that lift there. Nothing of note. Okay. I didn't see anything. Wait, not that. Table. Oh, wait, not this one. Yeah, this one. Anything in here about what to draw? We have the open and the closed one, but those shapes don't match. Like the dots on the one that I can't seem to get doesn't match. Piece of paper with a bunch of dots, little else. Like I can't make this on here. Nobody available to talk to about that. Papers. Okay, so yeah, it just seems like it keeps coming back to needing to solve this, but I'm not sure what the pattern is supposed to be. All the way up there. No. All right. We got them all on there, but it's not going to work. Okay. All right. I think we advanced to 6 o'clock. I don't think there's a way to manually do that. I think we just have to go talk to people. Let's see, though. Maybe there's a clock in the atrium or something that'll let us do it. There is not. Theme. Right, contraption. Yeah, seems I can't advance time. Let's see. Where would I find the components that I need? How would I find some venom? So we've looked down in the kitchen. Hopefully there's not anything venomous in the kitchen, really, but Charisse is in there. But there's nobody I can ask about. Go ask. That would be like the closest place I would think. If I needed something. I mean, not that there would be something venomous there, but like. Where I would ask. Let's see what we can do. All right. Kitchen is down here. That's the larder. Yes. Kitchen is here. Charisse is in there. That's fine. And there's you. Not much I can ask you about that I haven't yet.
I think you'll meet Miss Callahan to scry again.
Yes, definitely. She even said she'd be willing to keep teaching me what she knows. I'm so filled with thanks. I could see my little one anytime I'd like. And with magic, I might finally have some say in my own life now, sir. You arranged it all, didn't you? Thank you.
Well, trying to help.
You did.
Hey, Johan Music, how are you? Or Johan MUFC, what's up?
No, don't mention it, miss.
I'm just so glad to see my little girl again.
Let's see. The treasure map already. I know where to go. Oh, it's like that. Okay. I could burn time with her, I suppose. Let's see. Let's go with the Fae. I like to talk about them, especially this time of year. Samhain's when they come calling. It's why people wear masks. So they can't tell who's human, who's one of them. Keeps us safe. What about the hauntings? Heard talk of hauntings around this place from other guests. Have you seen anything of the sort? Well, sir, I try very hard not to see much, but it doesn't help. I mean, just this Friday, well, don't go to the fire pit in the hedge maze, right, sir? A little late for that. What strange occurrences? Oh, I'm just the cook, sir. Couldn't be involved in any strangers if I tried. I mean, more in the general ghostly sense. Oh, I've seen far more than I'd like. Air so thick with ghosts, I sometimes worry about mixing one in the soup. Let's see. Tell me about Mary Blake. We didn't speak much, sir. Not socially, but she was always kind of the boy and made the Marquess happy. Okay. All right, not too much here. All right, let's see. Anything else in the cook's area? A little bit interests me here. Hold up, what's this? A book on incantations. There's a note written inside it. Your possibilities are only limited by your vision to get you started, Evelyn. Was Miss Dean trying to teach Miss Murphy some magic? We knew that. Section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words, I can't do this without you, have been scrawled over it. But who was Miss Murphy so desperate to see? And I can't ask her that. Didn't pop up as like a lead or evidence or anything like that. Excuse me. No, did all that. Okay, that's all there. And I can't get in the larder. Let's see, can I ask you about conclusion? It didn't give me anything. Okay. All right, we'll skip out on that.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
All right, so you're doing that. Let me see what I can find.
It is time for an ad break.
It's time for an ad break. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do our last ad break. Let's see. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for that. If you're watching on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Isolate is one of the lowest points in Order, Devil of the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Isolate, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Isolate was notoriously unfinished, like the rush to the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins, because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos' arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire FromSoft catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die. So at least if you come back from the bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees. So I'm gonna try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's gonna keep things quiet, because as you can probably hear, there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer. So, probably just alerted a bunch of them. 3, 2, 1, go. We got them all. Got that. Right over here by me.
All right, back to it. Cool. All right, let's see.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
I'm going to see who we can chat with, because we've got now 17 minutes till 6 o'clock, and it seems like... And I know as we're kind of getting more towards the end of the game, it sort of makes sense that it's like it's not feeding us new stuff, it's just giving us time to figure out the existing things. But, oh wait, actually, real quick. Let me just make sure, because I'm pretty sure Varley is still down in his quarters. We didn't actually look at that. I'd love to see if there's a way to get him out of there. It didn't give me the option until like 3 p.m. today, and even then... Oh wait, that's the way to Blake's. That's not the right way. Down over here. servants' hall. We've already looked all the way through that. Don't think someone on the other side. All right. No such luck. Unless there's any way out here we could distract him. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how we could summon him in a way that would make sense. Let's see, is the talk still going on? Yes. Hey, Sasuke, how are you?
I am sure you all know this, lad.
We heard this already.
This a gathering easy.
All right, this is the last talk, at least. So I won't have anybody hiding from me anymore. Thanks, sister. All right, let's see here. Whom can I go bother? Let's talk to his shop. I feel like there might be something with her. I'm trying to figure out what she's still poking about for, because she's already, you know, the vase is broken, so it has no longer, it shouldn't have a spell on her any longer. But yeah, here we are. Just look at her real quick. Who did this? That's it. See if she has any expertise that might be able to help me.
Mr.
Let's see. Her reflection. We can ask about that.
How are you feeling now?
I feel like myself again. Like when a cold has passed by. I am restored. But the face. What magic was that? How does something like that work?
How indeed?
What did Wilhelmina get up to when she left here? Was it Nectar Nebo who had taken a hold of her body at the time? Or some Gin?
You want to hear the bad news about my Lord Chaos? Oh, I hope he's okay. What's going on?
I feel
my Lord Chaos used to be a regular visitor here. Those of you who don't know. I feel like these things may become my next obsession. Okay, let's see. What are you doing down in the catacombs? We're back to the catacombs. Curiosity, same as you, but I've not had much luck. What a terrible place. What things took place down there? What might still be down there? Good question. Yeah, how'd you like this ball? Were you expecting the masquerade ball to go like that? This would not be the first culture to employ the use of hallucinogens in their spiritual practice. That's true, and will not be the last. Was I expecting it? Ms. Dean warned me, but I do not drink, so I was not in danger of being poisoned. Okay. It was interesting, almost infectious to be among you all as the drugs took effect. I think I lost myself a little. The things people described as seeing dancing figures, horned giant, old women watching from the rafters, I saw none of that. I am almost jealous. Oh. God. Oh, Sasuke, that's... Oof. Well, I'm sorry to hear that there's been some trouble there. Tell him I'm thinking about him. I hope things turn around for him. Let's see if you notice any strange happenings amongst the manor. Does everyone see such things? I thought my eyes. I thought the worst of the bones. A few nights ago, I stepped on a carpet, felt a crunch, lifted up, find the bones of a small hand. I went to grab the housekeeper. When we returned, the bones were gone. I thought she would think I played a trick on her, but she told me this was not the first time that it made it all the stranger. We had trouble sleeping, and if I have, it's a strange place where up is down, down is left, and God knows where right is. Is that not to be expected? I've not properly slept in some time now. Maybe even before I came here. Oh, gosh. Oh, sorry to hear all that, Sasuke. That's a shame. Let's see. Have you seen anything strange around the manor? Like ghosts, you see them too. They like to wander the dead, those of them who can. It's strange to note that ghosts carry their own physical plights at death. You would think they would heal or something, but no. Why is that? Good question. Oh, my Lord Chaos used to be a regular around here. He was a real one. And he's a member of Sasuke's family. I think they're brothers. It is a Tara. Headdresses are a symbol of my faith and devotion as a Sunni Muslim. I am thinking perhaps you do not get so many of us here. I must confess you would be the first I've met of that ilk. I suppose, yeah, in Ireland in 1897, there really wouldn't be very many.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Thank you. All right, what about these two? We got 10 minutes before the hour change.
Hello.
Let's see. Tell me about the wards. Very kind of him to make these for us. He's always been so good to Ivy. I'm a little honored to be included, I think. Tell me about your reflection.
How are you feeling now that the situation is resolved?
Of course, I am thrilled with the outcome. But I am less thrilled with my behavior. I could blame a lot of it on Miss Dean. Or
well, you did drug your lover. That's not great.
The event itself. But my training works against me here. I have to own my anger, frustration, and mistakes from this past week.
Yeah, I know you're waiting on that, Sasuke. I know.
Work to do to regain Ivy's trust. It's possible I never will. But even if I lose her, she will be free. And that is worth everything. So thank you.
Okay. All right, let's see. What more can we talk about? Watchful expression. You seem to have a keen eye of things going on. I confess I do. You can learn a lot about a person just by keeping careful watch. So at the hedonistic ball here. What makes... let's see. What do you make of the masked ball? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy's gotten me into. Does unusual situations suffice? No, it doesn't, does it? I'm told the purpose was to attend ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual awareness? I don't think they do. But I saw things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere here, a woman who washes. I mean, those events do work. Okay, well, what about the washerwoman? I don't have an option to ask you about that. How about the curse? Let's see, some years ago, and so I would not imagine Quarantine Quinn deserves it. Let's see, there are plenty of unlucky stars to be born under. That's an unusual one. True. Okay, tell me about the strange occurrences. Heard talk of ghosts, but I could swear this place is strange besides that. Keep finding the contents of my pockets under my pillow. I'm not sure how that happens, but if something is missing, I can find it under my pillow. This morning, it was the contents of my jewelry box. Suppose I could go look in your room about that. What do you make of the strange device in the atrium? Nothing. I'm not that interested in the event or its showpieces, nor have I given it a second thought. Okay. Tell me about the hauntings. You see strange occurrences around the manor. Doesn't the event alone count as one? But you mean the ghosts, don't you? I can't say I was expecting you to believe in ghosts. Well, I've seen some strange things. Ivy calls them ghosts, and I've seen no better explanation for them. There was a woman upstairs in the atrium. I took her for another guest, but when I went down to say hello, she was just gone. I do believe that many things have rational explanations, and maybe Ivy's visions and the young woman I saw have practical explanation. But for now, Mr. Ward, in my own way, I do confess I believe in Ivy's visions, so while improbable, ghosts are no longer seem impossible. Okay. I think I've got everything from you.
Farewell,
and then we'll get like 2 minutes more with Ivy, and then we'll advance to the next hour.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Can ask about the wards. Mr. Hunter's always been so good to me. We'll wear these for the rest of the event just to set his mind at ease. And then we'll ask about what's next for you.
Now. You, sir, have no idea. My sight, my second sight, it's not quite back to me yet.
Well, you probably need a little bit of time for whatever she gave you to wear off.
I know Victoria acted, well, she acted, and she made mistakes. As did I. In chasing a husband without discussing it with her. And what that could mean for us.
Okay, that is bad, but drugging you is worse.
I'm still coming to terms with it, I think. That someone so dear to me could break my trust. But I also know she wasn't entirely herself. And her haste bought my freedom too. I don't know what comes next for us, but that is a priceless gift.
Guess so.
And Darach, dear, sweet Darach. He trained me in the sight, you know. How to manage it, how to hide it from others. For him to be in this place when I needed him most, to have acted against Miss Dean and gotten us the key. And, of course, you, sir.
And to me.
You found the materials and returned them to us. You have given us a chance at a future together. And we will never forget that. Thank you.
Okay, and that gets us to 6 o'clock.
Take care, Mr.
Let's let that roll over here. And what does 6 o'clock do? Is that dinner time? Nope, doesn't matter. All right, cool. All right, looking at the time here, speaking of, let's see. We've gotten through about 3 hours today. We have about 3 hours of the game left. Well, I don't know how long. There's probably more with the Seance and all that. But this is probably a good time to go ahead and maybe pause it so that we could do a final section. Sorry, I thought we'd actually finish it today. But it turns out we actually had a fair amount of sleuthing around to do. So we've got about 3 hours left of day 3, and this might be a good place to go ahead and pause it. So we have a lot that we can do next time. So let's do that. So it'll be, I will be around next weekend. I'm not leaving town for Thanksgiving. So Saturday and Sunday will be on like our usual time. And if you are traveling, if you're not going to be around, totally understand. Obviously, I hope you have a wonderful trip. And if you are going to be around, it'll be good to see you. All right, everyone. To all my fellow Americans, have a lovely Thanksgiving on Thursday. And to everybody else, stay safe, and I will see you all soon. Thanks, folks. All right, thanks, sister. Bye.